There we go. Alrighty, guys, we are set up in the shop today. I'm going to be doing some sculpting on a mushroom bird feeder, which I'm very excited about. So let's see and make sure if everything is set up correctly. Making sure that it's streaming. There we go. Gosh, and it's still real choppy to YouTube. We'll see how that goes. But we're set up and ready to go. Womp, 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 womp. Testing out my... There we go. Making sure that the all chat's on there. Hey, Itzy, how are you doing today? And I think that's everything. Yep. Let's chug some coffee. Let me kind of think for a second. So we're going to be cutting up some foam to build out the edges and then mixing up some freeform sculpt or freeform air to sculpt over that to get like the overhang. And then while that's drying, we're going to be sculpting some wee bitty mushrooms for all over the outside of it, which I'm really excited about. So, moral of the story, I'm very excited. Let's get started. Hey, Witch and Gnome. Hey, Art Girl. Hey, Joette. We are doing really well. We survived the tornado last night. Everything's fine at our home. We haven't really left the house at all. There were straight line winds. Tornadoes didn't touch down until they were a little further east of us, even though it was radar confirmed. But we were only in the basement for about 45 minutes, dodging the 80-mile-per-hour straight line winds, which I don't want to be like, well, that doesn't sound like that bad, but it's like, it's better to not risk it. So that was kind of exciting. It's super freaking cold in the house right now because our basement flooded. And everything's fine, but we're not going to turn the gas heater on until the components are no longer damp. We may get a little bit of corrosion, but it is what it is. So that being said, everything's good and we're going to get to it. So here's my phone. Here's my coffee. Can you hear me okay? Boop, boop. Yeah, I got the microphone on. Okay, let's go. Oh, I have to change the cameras. That's right. I think there's a thing where that Randy's working on setting me up with that, like I can just click a button and it'll like cool screen change. I don't have to go in here. But really, I just have to click that. Okay. To the other room, but it's okay. Power's back on. Yeah, we only lost power for like maybe an hour or so last night. So that's not terrible. Like, I will take it. Like, dude, like even all the tulips, like the tulips still have their petals and stuff. I'm like, oh my God, this could not have gone better for as far as our household is concerned. I think they had some damage and some lines down on the town square, just like a few blocks east of us. So that's a thing. And I really hope that where the tornado touched down, I hope everybody's okay. I think it dodged Springfield, but again, I don't know. So we'll figure it out. Hope the moisture dissipates and dries very quickly. Me too, because it's cold. Like, my little fingies are cold. But that's fine. That's why I got out the hot glue gun. It is my emotional support glue gun. And I can hold it when my hands are cold, and I might make a hot water bottle. But yeah, so I've got comments pulled up here. So hopefully I can... My tablet's dead. Like, it's charging. So I'm going to use my phone until the tablet's charged up pretty good. Yeah, I'm like, I feel super selfish, but it's like, man, if we don't look out for us, everybody else is looking out for themselves. We need to just make sure stuff's good on our little homestead. So it's like, I'm so glad that we're safe, but it's just that I have my head up my butt and I'm like, I don't know what happened. Like, my neighbors seem fine, but I hope the next town over is okay. But we'll see how that goes. So this is how our mushroom cap is coming along. This is that piece of trash that from the hose casement that I'm using. I'd like to stabilize these a little bit more in the corners. I may dribble some hot glue down in there and just to get them to be nice and stiff, but I think I may wait to do that hmm, until after the oh my god, my brain. We can do this, Vaughn. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. Electric blankie. Yeah, we only have the one right now, and I don't want to get sculpting chemicals on it. So I'm just going to be cold, but I will be fine. What is all of this all over my desk? It is nasty. Oh, it was the forsythia wreath. Okay. Well, y'all, I'm going to have to go grab a vacuum because I can't work like this. Vaughn, you're filthy. Ooh, I did get myself fresh gloves, though. Okay. Woo! Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. All right, I'm switching my mic off so the thing can be loud. Hooray. Do, 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 do. But yeah, for like the last 20 minutes of the tornado watch or warning or whatever it was past us. We stood out on the porch and watched the lightning, and it was so beautiful. And like it was raining and just gorgeous. Ooh, yeah, I am really glad, Art Girl, that it wasn't worse. Hey, Reduce It, how are you today, Laura? um, there was a big storm last night. Everything's fine. Like there were like a tornado, but that didn't hit us. And the power went out, but we're fine. Everything like was fine. So it was just very exciting. So I watched stuff go through you last night, Vaughn. I was paying attention. Right on. Like today, there's more, and I'll probably be watching that and not you. I'm not sure what you mean. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Did I ever put my... No, I didn't. Vaughn, you need to be better about putting your tools away. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Well, good luck, everybody in Ohio. I hope it goes well. Secret tunnel. Okay. Laura says, I'm good. Finally cleaning and organizing my craft areas. It's long overdue. Oh, that's fun. Let me go put some music on, because I would have super enjoyed just some bumping beats today. But yeah, I was very everything went truly as well as it could have. As far as like, us all being underneath the house, like it started to flood, the basement started to flood while we were in it, but the rate of like the water filling was not that bad. So oh, Laura says we're getting snow again. Right on. Hey Saki, how's it going? Right, we're getting music going. But it was Abby's first time having a tornado with us, and she handles our spider filled basement really, really well. So she was all like, "What kind of spider is this one?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, this is..." Because poor Maddie, when we have tornadoes and Maddie's here, she's like, "I'm just going to die upstairs because I'm not going into the basement." And I'm like, "I respect that, but also please don't die." And she's like, "The God shouldn't have sent a tornado because I'm not going in the basement because there's spiders." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fair." Like that is fair. Like there are some days that I'm like, I'll just risk it like a brisket. I'll stand next to the basement door and I'm like, if I don't have to get under there, like get under the house, I'd rather not, but you know, it's nice to be alive to get to complain about it. Doo, 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 doo. I'm just putting it on shuffle on my, let me pair it to the Bluetooth speaker and then we will get going. Going well at work? That's good to hear, Saki. Laura says we're getting snow again. Oh, goodness. Oof. Oh, well, heck. Okay. I don't think, is there a way that I can? Okay, now I can. It was playing my own voice to the speaker, and I was like, okay. Okay. Now we can get to functioning. Yasaki says, oh my, how scary. We don't get those in Oregon. Thank goodness. Glad you guys are okay. So are we. Like, thank you guys. Like, I'm so glad to be here today. So I was thinking about trying to do, no, I don't think these foam bits are going to work for that. So what I'm going to do, oh yeah, we've got didgeridoos today. Hey, Becca's Creative Chaos says we had heavy rain and winds here with a tornado a couple hours away in Tulsa, Oklahoma yesterday. Oh man, did Tulsa get tornadoes? I hope Pro's okay. I need to check in with him. My boss let me know how much he appreciates the hard work I've done and said to expect another raise. Ah, which didn't know. Fuck yeah, man, that's awesome. Oh, that's so good to hear. Oh, that's awesome. What am I doing? I'm standing. I'm going into the other room. I'm looking for 5 millimeter thick foam. Ooh, I wonder if I have 10 minutes. No, I'll just use the 5 millimeter because it's right here and I don't have to dig a whole bunch. So I don't really know how I'm going to do this, y'all. So we have some foam and that's way too wide. I'm going to try cutting this in half. Are y'all able to see what it is that we're doing here? I do hope. And it doesn't need to be perfectly straight. And in fact, I'm doing a little bit of a wavy line just to try to get it to where perhaps we could. How long around is this going to need to be? All right, I'm going to need more than just the two sections. They didn't go into detail how close to totalness or damage. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I do hope everybody made it through the night. What is it in Game of Thrones? For the night is dark and full of terrors. I want to use just a little bit of masking tape. And now the last live stream we did, last time we hung out, y'all, I used epoxy sculpt to piece together that broken blown glass. That was not my own work. It was someone else's, but I drilled a hole in it and that was a poor decision. But, you know, it is what it is. But I was able, it seems, to fuse it back together with that epoxy sculpt. And it is not hooked up because we don't have a pump for it right now. Boo. Okay, so we only need a little bit more around this back edge. Hey, Lori, how's it going? Now, what would be the best way to get this pieced around? Would it be better for me to do little split cuts so it can go wide, or would it be better for me to remove little? I think we're going to do the split cuts. I answered my own question. And we can always cut in more. So I'm going to start with them a little wide. Because now, oh, that's not working very well at all. Well, maybe it's because it actually needs little darts removed. Let's get that trash can between my knees. There we go. It's funny how I started as dough prep and now I only do that one day by myself and 2 days helping the other prep guy. And the other 3 days I'm in the kitchen. Nice. Well, shoot, it sounds like, I mean, and I hope I'm not getting ahead of myself, but if you're learning every single department, he may be training you up to manage. If I if I were a business owner, that's exactly what I would do. Sunshine, send sunshine and warmth. Snowstorm dropping 18 inches. Good Lord. I hope y'all are safe and prepared. But yeah, that was having the tornado yesterday, or the tornado warning, really showed me the holes in my preps. And a lot of it is normally during storm season. I didn't think we were in storm season yet, and that's my mistake. Um, Normally during storm, ooh, I keep missing the trash can. Or did I? It's in my shoe. Okay. Um, Normally I have backpacks prepped. It's the two backpacks that Randy and I use whenever we're going day hiking. And so it's like it'll have a couple bottles of water, some shelf stable food, like some tuna packets, some little packets of mayo, and like some quackers and some chocolate because I'm a stress eater. Um, and just sometimes you never know how long you're going to be in the basement. And so it also has like some first aid kits and like emergency blankets because y'all, even whenever it's pretty warm outside, like if you get head to toe drenched in cold rainwater, hypothermia is not a joke, you guys. And it's got lighters and just all the same stuff that regardless where I am, I have the same basic human needs. So it's all the crap that I can fit into a backpack that's reasonable, that can address my basic human needs, emergency radio, that kind of stuff. So that's I think I may have to go through and join the darts to get the curve. So we'll do that. Um I just didn't have any of it put together. So it only took like 3 or 4 minutes for me to get the headlamps on everybody. Randy and Abby were already down in the basement, clean out the spidey webs. Um I'm just so grateful it went worse than what it was, really. Ember ate so many cat treats because that's what we were using to keep her from going underneath the house. Because there's like this part of the basement, and then there's like this part of the basement, and this part of the basement is the crawl space where all of our plumbing is. Um, and that's the part where Ember wants to go, but I'm like, do not go under that part, Ember. I'm pretty sure there's a groundhog, and I think you and the groundhog will either fall madly in love or he'll kick you. He'll kick your poor house cat ass. So we tried to keep Ember away from the groundhog. So I don't think I'm in frame right this second. Excuse me. I can relate to crazy snow amounts, says Art Girl. Be safe and warm, and I'm hoping we all get actual green and flowers and tree spring weather very soon. So ready. I bet. Which, says, yep, funny how I started his dough prep. Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking, Vaughn. He's doing it in a roundabout way. Well, that's phenomenal. And that's a good way of doing it. You don't want to drop everything, all the knowledge on a potential manager, in one fell swoop. Like, you know, uh, it's good to pace out the things as you teach them to someone. That way they absorb them better, acclimate to their workload, and don't get burnt out. Well, hot glue is not where it's at on this one. just because I'm impatient. So I'm gonna. Oh, I think Abby still has my pens. Yep, she sure do. Okay. The hay is still in my gardens. I'm so ready for spring as well. If y'all want a vicarious hit of some tulips and greenery, we do have more videos coming, about 2 to 3 a week, between videos and shorts over on the Vonster vlog. Shameless self promotion. I really hope I'm making a good decision. Witchenum says, I did laugh. Last night, the one worker was like, hey, why don't you start washing dishes? And the owner was like, no, we don't put him on dishes. There's other workers for that. Oh, snap. That's awesome, Witchenum. Now, as far as our foam work that we're doing right now, I am not worried about this being pretty because it is just the armature basically for inside the extension that we're going to be doing on the mushroom. I kind of wonder if I could text Abby and be like, hey, can I break into your room and take my pins back? Because those would have been super handy right now, I think. So I'm just doing a little strip of hot glue. Sorry, I'm not in frame. My cord isn't long enough and I can't find any extension cords before the stream. So I'm going to hold this together and be dee doo boop boop dee boop boop. Be doo boo doo beep. Boo doo boop 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 doo boop beep boop doo boop boop. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. And just when you think you've held it long enough, you haven't. Hold it longer. This is just me talking to me on this one. That okay? Which says, I'm going to have to rewatch this later to see how far you developed this mushroom, but wanted to stop in and catch up with you guys. Right on. And if you don't find time for the replay, I will be posting pictures to our social media because Lord knows how much we're going to get done today. Like, I don't think it's going to be much. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, that looks so cool. This one went by way better. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, so I apply an amount and then I'm going to press it quite firmly and then we're going to hold that tension. Yay, springtime, right? Oh, and it is beautiful outside. Like, I've been trying to keep up with weeding because it's not away from me yet. Like, it hadn't gotten away from me, but it's starting. And I still can't tell the difference between what I planted and some of the early weeds because I really need to stop saving seed that's like 5+ years old and then planting it like it's actually going to grow reliably. Like, I need to like either give it away or plant it in like trap crop areas of the yard where it's like, all right, so this is gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To find you. All right, so there's that one, and then we're gonna. So one of our friends told us that he's turning 35, and he's like, guys, it's time. I'm either gonna get really hard into World War II or grilling. And Randy was like, what? Well, our friend got really hard into grilling. And Randy showed me a bunch of really cool World War II tank videos today. And I was like, okay, this is pretty badass. Like, these are cool stories. Like, so we spent most of our morning watching YouTubers talking about World War II tanks. Hey, Yomi, how's it going? All right, out of frame again, perhaps. I can't tell. Because I'm doing my hot glue. There we go. And then we're just going to squish, and then we're going to hold it. So what are y'all up to today? Just a regular old Tuesday? But yeah, I could be using contact cement technically. That would be better, but it was on my porch over the winter and it got to negative 20 degrees, so I don't know if it's any good. Plus, we're indoors today, so the fumes, And then also, it's cold and I don't feel like being out on the porch. I'm gonna blow on this. Work. Right on. Well, that's good. Ooh, Yomi says you should get those little tank replica kits. Ah, maybe. I don't know if Randy would enjoy those. He might, though. Uh-oh, I didn't hold that last one long enough. So now I'm going to have to hold two in a row. Ah, Vaughn. I am the source of all of my problems. There's no one to blame but me. Saki says right now listening to a coworker chew ice and trying not to go crazy. Oh no. I understand what you mean. Don't get me wrong, I love chewing ice, but sometimes hearing other people breathe and eat at the same time makes me like a little insane. Work in an office setting. Gotcha. Ah, that's another one I did too. Okay, let us be patient. I'm gonna walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I'm impatient. Is that okay? Maybe if I use super glue. There's nothing I can do. You Oh, I just threw some foam on the floor. No, stop coming apart. Okay. So I'm just gonna hold this one. The witch just said, imagine how crazy they're going, chewing that ice and that on that diet they started. No, oh no. You need packing bubbles to pop as they chew. Oh, that's all that warfare. Like, de-escalate, de-escalate. And in the end. Blow on it with me, you guys. Make it cool faster. This is getting weird fast. Don't blow on it. Like, in fact, don't do anything that I recommend. Okay, I'm a dirty foam. I'm gonna put a little bit more glue to try to build those two up. All the times I never let you down. Okay. No, I can't tell that joke today. But now I want to walk in warehouse and look for some. Sorry, that tickles me. No. What if I put a little bit of tape on it to hold it? Because I think that'll be just fine. There we go. I want to test it and see if I can use just straight old tape or if that's going to like pop apart. Just because I cannot express to you how much I just want this to hurry up and be to where I can start sculpting. Oh yes, masking tape for the win. Keep you by my side with my superhuman mind, kryptonite. Hey Joe, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. You still call me Superman. My heart I don't know. I hope it works out well. I'm just being very optimistic. Ooh, going well. Finally got my O2 tank swapped. So back at it this weekend. Nice. Yes, you may. Actually, how effective is masking tape? Like in muffling someone. Okay, never mind. Don't Google that. I'm sure that'll put me on some sort of list. It's like, how effective is masking tape at muffling a yes, a coworker. Okay, so now you can possibly roughly see. I want to use this to extend the gazebo top of this mushroom bird feeder. Yeah, we're gonna need like almost a whole nother length. It's filthy. I love it. Duct tape is better for hog tying. Well, I think the key here is to use what you have. Be resourceful. Waste not, want not. It depends on how many times you wrap it around. The witch says 20 times and they ain't doing anything. Right on. Well, that's fair. Hey, Loki, how's it going? Okay, clip, 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 and snip. And now, I'm not even in frame, hardly. Let's go. Whoop. I'll just tidy up after the fact. And we're just going to barrel through. I'm going to aim for the trash can, but if it doesn't make it, let the vacuum sort them out. Hand and craft people set up canopy to test against storm conditions, and the storm won. Oh no! Oh, Loki, what happened? In his extreme weather. He's such a drama queen. Now, I still have the hot glue plugged in because I'm going to be using that to gob. Like, that is our structural component today, is the hot glue. But again, it's just a placeholder for then covering it with the freeform air. That sounds personal, Joe. Murphy's Law. It's like buying a snowblower before winter. Does it ensure that you're going to have to use it? Or does the snowblower break? Hey, Steffi Joe. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, for sure. Seriously, I wanted to try out the stuffs before taking it to a craft show. Yeah. Story time. This is reminding me of, we were at the Madison Street Festival in Madison, Alabama. And no, that's not the one that it was. It was the Homespun Arts and Crafts Show, also in Alabama. And we got straight RUNNOFT by the tornado sirens. We got our whole booth and everything torn down and boogied fresh on out. In like 30 minutes. Now, we didn't have costumes or grid walls or anything, but I think the idea is that you don't leave your booth up through extreme storms. You get good at tearing down fast, and that way. Gosh, there was one though where it was just a steady drizzle rain all evening, and our canopy, we had a 12 by 12, and that was nice because a lot of the outdoor craft shows would give you a 12 by 12 space because your 10 by 10s needed to have tie outs. And so we were able to uh, kind of like tie in um, and use like the concrete, and ankle weights is what we used quite a bit of. So we had like 50 pounds on each leg. Because sometimes you're set up on concrete and you can't stake into the ground. but the winds weren't super bad or anything like that. It was just that. Are you shitting me? It's not shitting me. It's really not long enough. Boo. Okay. The fabric top, like the canopy topper, was older, so it was kind of floppy, and it flopped in a little bit and started pooling water. And that thing had a swimming pool of water in it. Like I could have gotten in there and taken a freaking bath, and it had settled over our booth like a big water balloon, just and the whole frame was like twisted and warped. That super bummed us out. And that was just something I didn't know to anticipate. That boo boo and hiss. It okay though. We take 8 cinder blocks to every event, 2 blocks per leg. That's a good way of doing it. Tinfoil headwear. Yes. I mean, I'd hate to disrupt the stream's signal. I can at least make a tinfoil scrunchie. Like, is that effective at all? Booth weather. Anticipate. The other weights gave way and the others didn't, causing a twist in the one that stayed out. Oh no. Oh, Loki. I had an old pergola like that, had to add some grommets to the canopy to drain the water. That's brilliant. Look at you go. I didn't do my cardio this morning, so I am like hyped and full of energy. Normally I do my cardio and it like burns off some of that excess energy, but not today. That's okay though. They'd put that as. Don't feed the troll. Uh-oh. Is there a troll? Where's the troll? Are you one of... I am not in the Navy, if that's what you're asking. Sometimes they're fun to feed, Steffi. Hey, Lego, how's it going? There's no telling what sort of entertainment they may bring us this day. Sailing boats. I'm not a sailor. What you working on? I am making the extension for my mushroom. Oh, y'all, I was wrong. It is big enough. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. I don't even need this other piece. But if that one peg hadn't held, I think I'd be getting a knock at the door. Are you the owner of one airborne 10x10 canopy? Oh no. Yeah, man, it was probably back in 2020. One of our canopy umbrellas, like this storm descended rapidly. We had no idea when leaving the house to go have like lunch with friends that there was going to be, this storm sweeping in. Oh my god. But the whole canopy just got, like, the whole umbrella was gone. And I was like, hopefully nobody recognizes that as my canopy. No, I grew oyster mushrooms once, but I'm the only person in the house who enjoys eating mushrooms, like button mushrooms or shiitake mushrooms, portobello mushrooms. But I was growing oyster mushrooms, which I'm going to be honest, I'm not very good at cooking. So but we had a whole mess of them. Uh, I do have some dreads that are like made out of my hair, and then I have some that I weave in because kind of like one of them has like my dog's fur in it, and he passed away, and so it's like a whole thing. My husband calls them the snakes in my hair, but we do. It says a friend of mine didn't have her tent tied. No, and it flew up and wiped right into her van, and the tent leg busted out her window. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, a couple of them are put in like braided in extensions. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe. And this is where the hot glue is going to come in, hopefully effectively. I made it out of wool, and it has some of my dog's hair in the middle of it, like his fur that I had brushed out. Um, so they're just like sheep wool. Friend of mine didn't have her tent. That's terrible. I don't even know if that would be covered by insurance, Laura. Okay. I think this is going to extend it just enough, you guys. So I'm going to put this up on something to kind of hold it up, I guess. I don't know what we have. Well, let's just try it like this for now. Ooh, Loki says, I'm moving all of my craft and stream stuff. Yeah, it's felted wool. We actually did a whole tutorial on it over on our YouTube channel where it's like shows us hand rolling them out, and then we dyed them. Nope, because she's responsible for raiding her tent. Oh man, that sucks. I tell you what though, it was windy when we were at a week long like mid. I'm gonna have to shift over here to be able to use the heat gun or the glue gun. We had gone to like a week long like festival, and we were set up as vendors, and it got super duper windy, and we were right on the lake, so like every evening it would blow through just like extra furious. um Randy and I were so grateful that we're fat, because we were able to hold our tent down, like, and not laugh in the face of nature, but definitely we were like, okay, the wind's gonna have to try harder than that. Well, let's see. Maybe we can bring this over now. There we go. Maybe I can dodge it. No, I'm gonna hit my head on this, aren't I? Where is my? I need an extension cord. It was just our Sam dog. He's a mutt. He looks like a miniature black lab, but we still have his brother Z. They were the sons of the first dog that we had together. Her name was Hazel, and she was grade A mutt. We found her in our driveway when I was getting off the school bus. And yeah, let me go see if I can find an extension cord. Brown-eyed girl. She's my brown-eyed girl. Maybe in the other room. Yeah, I'll use the one for the. Is it where it goes? No. Fudge-sicle. Maybe it's on the porch. I'll be right back, you guys. It is on the porch. Brr, it's cold out here. Oh, there's some big crows in the road. That's not ominous at all. Hey, big boy. How you doing? Wow, what a big, beautiful bird. The neighbors must have planted their corn. The crows show up about this time every year. I hope they leave my pea sprouts alone. You're my brown-eyed girl. Okay, I have located an extension cord. Now we're gonna get set up. And time to burn through some hot glue. Does it fit? In today's episode, it does not. You gotta be shitting me. No, go in there. Oh well, we'll make it work. I just gotta flip it over. All right, we're in. Hey, Aramaic, how's it going? I didn't see you come in. Are you still practicing it on the guitar? I am. I finally figured it out on chords. And then I'm learning the melody as well. A sliding tensioner knot as well. Oh, okay. Sliding hitch knot. I use a trucker hitch for most of the things like that. Oh, we've got cats too. She doesn't bury her poop either. We have poop duty. Like it's like a thing. Randy and I will go out in the evening and we'll walk around and I'm holding my 2 shovels and we'll just be like catching up on the day and he'll be like poop and I'll come over and like Roomba it up and then toss it into we've got like the poop bed where I just grow like ornamental flowers instead of vegetables. Those sound awesome though, Loki. Eventually plan to do the 5-gallon buckets full of cement and PVC pipe yeah. So it'll be a weight and also a walking stick display. Oh, that's gonna be awesome though, Witch and Gnome. Way to double do it. Oh no. Well, hey, I think are you well it says H Gibbs. Holly, is that you? I hope I'm not I think that's Holly. But got a big event tomorrow and I'm so tired. Severe storms last till 3 a.m. Wednesday through Sunday. Oh my gosh. Oh, right on. Air Meg says, have not tried the melody yet, just chords and timing at the moment. Right on. I've been practicing along with Musician. So it's like their version of it. And I don't know if that translates out into actual like musician territory, if that makes sense. All right, we're going to start just filling this in. Yep, got to use what you got and make it work the best you can. Yeah. Aw, well, hey, Holly, how's it going? Squish, squish, smush. Did you make it through the storms okay? Like, or have they started for you yet? Ooh, I have a thing for this. I lost my hot glue. There it is. I had a friend that could drink. Holy smokes! That's around 20 beers. They got a hollow leg. Jiminy Christmas. That's a lot of beer. I'm gonna drink like half of a Mike's Hard Lemonade before I'm just right where I need to be. And so this is actually a gift from our friend Kay with Dancing Tree, and these are finger cups. Wait, they've got holes in them. That's gonna burn my fingies. Okay, maybe I'll use the one from over here. Okay, so I have been using these for when whenever I'm grooving on our or doing the ring saw for our fused glass. But I think they're going to be good for dipping into water. Let me find the one that fits. Yeah, I'll do that one. And smearing down I really do wish that my brain worked decently today. Words are so hard for me. Be patient with me, y'all. I'm gonna dip them into the Wawa, and then I'm gonna try to press they're a little more textured, but I was hoping it would protect my fingers from the temperature. Nah, I'm just gonna, they're perfect for gripping, but it's not quite what I was hoping for with the hot glue because the hot glue's sticking to them. All right. Now I'm just gonna, well, just use some slobber and smear that on. Full muscle, didn't even go to the gym. Wow. Is a musician ever not a musician? Loki, retirement doesn't sound possible. Oh, don't know if y'all knew. I'm a retired musician. What? Right on. I'd love to hear more about that. It's always good to have a berserker in your party, right? Witchinum says, our canopy has lasted 2 years, but definitely would recommend a tent with better support from side to side than the one we got. The sides like to bend inward in strong wind. Randy and I have been very pleased with the one that we got, the canopy that we got from like Sam's Club. It's expensive, but man, it's been holding up, and the frame is like literally super durable. So I'm going to be filling the gap that we've got right here, just like that. Because the freeform air is going to be filled in from like across here, and I'm going to be doing a whole lot of gap filling with that masking tape again, because I only have a little bit of freeform air. Right on. At all hours to stop him from drinking more than 2 beers. Right on. Well, good for him. Ooh, a berserker, right? The last outfit was my own blues outfit. What? Ah! I was told I'd never create a Chicago-style blues band in Deep South, so I did it and toured. Noise. Dude would just spawn at 2 a.m. in the bar. Come back again. Don't be Okay, I'm going to let that set up, and then I'm going to try to bridge the gap. Hot glue. I would love to be able to play like blues slide guitar, but I figure I just need to start by learning chords and actually getting, my wits about me. But we're fixing to do, again, over on the Vonster vlog, a 1 year or a 13-month update, because I've been practicing almost every day for 13 months now, because it started last March. Oh, well, thank you, Art Girl. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I really have. And there's one song in particular that, shoot, it's Rastabox is the name of the song on Musician. And I'm taking this off my head. That's silly. That's silly. But oh, there it is. It had a level 1 version, so I was practicing that back in March when we were doing the 30 of 30 over on the Vonster vlog, which was like 30 minutes for 30 days. That's what started this whole mess, unfortunately. And then now I'm on to level 5, and it has this same song, Rastabox, and it's teaching like not it's hammers and then something, not pulls, maybe, I don't know. But it's like where if I have like this string and this string, and then I sing, and then I can pluck with this finger as I leave off, and so it's whatever that's called. Easy swap out of a major chord with the 7th chord instantly gets blue vibe. Right on. See, I'm hoping that one day I can get to the point on the guitar where I know what that means. Not there yet, but goals. I'm gonna do that right now, Sarah Make. Goes the chicken outside. Bark, bark. So, Broken Maidenless, how are you doing today? I don't think I've seen you in chat before. Welcome. Welcome to our channel, if you're even still there. Hey Al, how's it going? Oh, just as I played piano and was in a drum corps, baritone, growing up. Haven't played anything for years. Was always good at the performance side for memory, but sucked at sight reading. Right on. And Joe continues to say, my brother majored in music in university, and his wife is a music teacher now as well. Oh, that's awesome. If you can make a standard C chord, add pinky on fret 2 strings down from the ring finger, and you just turned it into a C7 chord. Okay, let me reread what you just said. So a standard C chord like this. And then on this one, 2 down. There's 1, 2. So I skip 2 whole ones. Like is it 1, 2, 3? Or like 1, 2? There we go. Third fret D string. Third fret. Ah, okay. But every bad guitar. This one? No, it can't be. Maybe? I'm gonna get it not buzzy. Is that it? Al says, I listen to music. Does that count? 100%. Otherwise, we'd be a bunch of bards with no one to listen and enjoy. Because I'm trying to learn like the A chord. Like there's that one. And then there's but it sounds all like buzzy and shitty. But that's okay. That's why we practice. Bluesy AF. Well, right on. Well, here, let me set this down, and I'm gonna get back to doing what I was doing. But thank you guys for talking music with me. I'd love to learn more. Like my brain's hungry for it. And well, hey, Robin Redbreast. Yeah. Well, you're just a pretty kitty, aren't you? Did you see that bird? It's just watching you sleep. It looks cold, doesn't it? Well, like I've really been enjoying the music of Justin Johnson lately. And gosh, he's so bluesy and like so cool. Mm-hmm. Loki says, hear that tension from the seventh note? Right on. I'm going like I'm agreeable, so I want to be like, yeah. But it's just like when people are trying to describe to me, like if we're doing like a wine tasting and they're like, do you taste those earthy notes? And I'm like, this is the worst fucking Kool-Aid I've ever had. Like kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know what that means. But I did notice it sounded different and I liked it. So thank you. His guitar collection is mind blowing. It really is. Ooh, Yamandu Costa. Okay. Oh, there's somebody that I'd found that I've started playing when Randy and I are hanging out. That's like flamenco meets Legend of Zelda covers, and we're both really digging that. Like, will it rain today? Oh, excellent. So these tabs poking out are going to help hold that on. Ooh, which band, Al? Miss Okay. What a wild eyed beast you space between. Oh, really? Would you know? Well, but I mean, truly though, I have the palate of the dog. Like I can't even tell the difference between good garbage and bad garbage. Um, but I know what I like, and it's most things. So, but like I don't know what, and like if someone tried to get me to describe like the flavor, I don't even know the words that they use. It just makes I feel pretentious. I'm like I'm not cultured enough to be able to describe this. The flavor profiles of something. I'm like I don't know. It's salty and there's not enough cheese on it. That's my flavor profile. State of mind. Okay. Yes, flamenco. It's like something family is the channel name. Which says I'm not a huge wine fan myself. I really would sometimes rather drink Kool-Aid with vodka in it than have to drink wine and pretend like I like it. Some of it's good, but most of the time it's like I'm kind of that way with beer too, though. Now daiquiris, those are where it's at. It's basically just a fruit smoothie with rum in it. Yeah, well, that's a good point, Loki. Brew time, says Itzy. Nice. Okay, so I guess I am going to use some spots of hot glue to get these things joined. But then I'm going to start just laying on the tape, I think. Actually, let's just jump straight to tape. Yep. I mean, and the thing is I don't even particularly care for being drunk. Um, but sometimes it's kind of fun to have daiquiris and get sloppy. Like, I just don't like having to wait for the stuff to dry. Is that okay? Gin is my vice. Right on. One time Walmart gave us the wrong like order and there was tonic water in it. And so Randy and I tried making gin and tonics. It was okay. I think there is I see the value in having someone do the bartending who like knows what tastes good and like how to do things. Yeah, same. Now this is going to be just a wobbly little mushroom. Oh, nice. Awesome summer Greek drink. Very cool. So yeah, this thing's still mostly masking tape. That okay. A British ale type. One of my favorite, like probably my favorite thing about just drinking in general, and this branches off into like food and to music as well, is it's a great way of like, especially when we're getting to like hang out, to be like, what do you like? I want to try what you like. You know, and it's just a great way of like connecting with folks. And that's probably my favorite thing. Right on. Joe says my booze criteria used to be anything wet. I refined my palate over the past 5 to 6 years. Nice. Anything wet. I think that's a little too far up. We'll tear this one in half. Type in, okay, I can't right now because I'll get distracted and I'm trying to keep the stream kind of on topic. But I will come back and highlight it and Google that later, Aramaic. But thank you. Ooh, oh, that's a good point now. He says I don't drink very much because it acts wild with my pain meds. Yeah, I wouldn't get risky frisky with that. Is this Avril Lavigne? Oh, what you yelling for? Back in middle school right now. He's nuts. This is Jim. Got the earlier recommended device on Numandu. Oh, okay. The best I found while listening to you. Nice. Okay. Hey, Simply Glass, how's it going? We making a mushroom today of a different variety. Complicated. Right on, Witch and Gnome. Yeah, Randy and I both used to be like full on teetotalers. We were like, quite frankly, we just didn't have the money for it. Ooh, Simply says just finishing up more bubble caps. Nice. It was so cool getting to watch you work the other day. Like, super cool. Oh, I hope so. Well, I was in band and played the flute ever since 5th grade. Like I wanted to go before I met Randy. My goal was to either go on to university for music, for like teaching, probably would be the eventual course of that, or to join the Navy because my father was in the Navy, and try to be in their marching band because I loved marching band. It was what I had experience in. And then around the time that, oh my God, that demo helped so much. I realized I was doing the glass like how I do my wire loops, and it made more sense, much more sense whenever you did the demo. But whenever Randy and I had started dating, I had shifted gears into I wanted to be a massage therapist, because I had this dream of like having a shop where I could make like lotions and candles and sell like tinctures and snake oil and stuff, and for when your snake gets all dry between skin sheds. But and then I realized I was going to have to touch everybody's feet, and I wasn't about that. But then Randy and I were like, why don't we just start our own business? And we're like, okay. But I still love music, and it took a backseat in my life for a really long time. But I've really been enjoying playing the guitar again. I kind of laid off playing the flute because, quite frankly, it torments my dogs. Like Sam and Z would both howl at me. Like I'd try to be like close the door and be in the room by myself, and they would come to the door and be like, "Just stop." And I was like, "Okay." I'm so glad too. I think it helped me recover. I think it exacerbated my hand injury initially, but I think it's helped me recover and build up hand strength because I did so much with crafting that it's a crafting crafting is very grab heavy, like clench heavy, whereas guitar really builds up the spread muscles in my hands. At least my left hand. Only at band camp. Yeah. Your girl's a freak. But no, it's good stuff. Like, and it was really nice to feel like I was a part of something in high school because I didn't do extracurricular sports or anything like that. Um, Flexers, yes. The American Pie jokes never end. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, this thing costs this much, and you think I'm sticking it where? No. Also, allergy. So even my cheap ass, no. But we're not talking about this. We're focusing on crafting. Yeah. Okay. It's done. What do you think? Pretty good. I think it was pretty awesome. Y'all gotta let me know when the camera angles are absolute rubbish, because if you can't see what's going on, what's the point? Gotcha. Would you know? Itchy never. Yep. Itchy never good. Mushies. Which some shameless self promotion. We do have our lamproyd glass mushrooms, as well as some of the glow in the dark polymer clay mushrooms, up for sale on our website, backtoearthcreations.com. Yes, much better size and proportions, and I'm hoping it'll keep some of the moisture out. Like, it is still percolated on the bottom, but just it looks more like an actual like mushroom pergola now. So now we go flip it over, and we go tape up the underside. Right? Aramaic says grins, curious about witches. Yeah, witch and gnome. Those are stories we're probably going to have to trade around the campfire at a camp along, I'm gonna say. We're not doing paper mache, but like kind of. I'm covering it with a product called Freeform Air by Smooth On. And I've not tested this in its outdoor exposure before. But this is way too freaking big for me to use polymer clay on, because it's going to be mega heavy. I don't know if it would bake through well before the exterior clay started curing. And really, I've been wanting to test out the Freeform Air because I'd like to be able to start making yard sculptures out of it, and I can't do that until I test it. Um, so that, and I mean, I don't know, like, I'm tired of making stuff for content online. I want to do art again. I want to do the stuff that I think is cool, not what I think YouTube's gonna hopefully show to the people who watch our channel. Blah, 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 blah. Finger stretch time. All females face south, males north. Now put your arms up. Ooh, gotta say the rest. What? Ah! Hey, Itsy. Well, you're more in frame since streaming on Kick. Well, thank you, Laura. I am trying. There we go. So yeah, just any hard, I'm rendering out the polygons is what I'm attempting to do here with the tape. Yeah. Joe says the best content is when you do what you enjoy, not what you feel like you have to do. Yeah, and I agree with that statement entirely. And I feel like I've been trying to find a balance between the two over the past like year or so. But man, like I'm I'm giving it my all now. So it'll be what it is. Hey Deb, how's it going? Why do I have a rash? Oh no. Ooh, it's kind of itchy. I'm scratching. What did I touch that gave me a rash? Probably that stuff. Okay. Yeah, the Freeform Air 100% gives me rashes. Deb says, yes, life is good. Isn't it just? Like, I'm enjoying it. We made it through the tornado last night. I'm so happy. Like, again, it didn't hit us, but gosh, so many, just because the tornado didn't hit us, like, there's trees that could have fallen on us. Like, the power was out for about an hour, I think, maybe longer, maybe shorter. I don't know. Um, this is a chemical clay, like, it's an epoxy dough. So you mix it together and it cures. Like, because I was really hoping that with the air dry stuff, I have not had good experience with it doing well out in nature. Um, and oh, I have to eat my words, y'all. The Mod Podge exterior did crack and start to delaminate from the stuff that I had used it on. At least the resin things. So don't use it to make cod pieces, and you're probably good. Well, I mean, once it's baked, it's fine. But yeah, business has been much, much slower, but everything's still okay. We're just not like balls to the walls, crazy busy anymore, which in my smooth little lizard brain feels like failing. And then it's like, I've got to like talk myself down off of that and be like, this is not failing. Shifting gears, like, is not failing. Sometimes you have to let go of what was most important to make room for what will be. And that is true. It is the off season and there's all sorts of things. But instead of fretting and worrying and borrowing trouble from the future, I'm going to lean into I would have never had time for this project like 2 years ago. So, yeah, shifting gears. But I keep finding myself hoping to be able to like get comfortable, and I don't think our career is something that being comfortable is not conducive. Like, I need to stay on the edge, and I'm happiest on the edge too, constantly pushing, trying new things. I'm very nervous about this because I could be wasting a lot of time and energy and resources on this mushroom thing, and if it doesn't work out, but it's not for sale. It's for my own garden, for my own habitat enrichment. And if it doesn't work out, then I'll have learned something that I can share with you. Oh, my glue's stuck to, there we go. Um, so yeah, so it's kind of getting back to my roots. Yeah, which says I feel like that you get to do the projects again. You always have so much fun experimenting. I really do. I do. It's good shit. Ooh, Joe says, I'm looking forward to playing with gold again this weekend. Been a long time. Go. I hope it goes swimmingly. All right. So we're also getting down a very rough base layer. So this is not the final texture of the mushroom. If it doesn't, that's what the blowtorch is for. Now I may end up doing, I don't know, thermoplastic. Might be kind of cool. We don't, Laura. I'm so sorry. Randy and I are going to have to address that this week. And I know I said that last week, but like, it's really because we ended up having to cancel our plans for we were going to go camping for the eclipse this weekend. But it was house sitter fell through and a couple other things, so we were able to cancel and get our campsite refunded. But that's okay. But that was taking up a lot of like our mental space. Okay. Getting that smushed together. So these have just been sitting out in the air. And while they've stuck to their lids a little bit, is that okay? Or hopefully it'll be okay. We'll see. I am going to scooch this over just to give us some space. Possibly Aramaic. I don't know. I can't see the song list. It's just going on Spotify has their like I put it on my liked songs and then I click it so it's enhanced so it'll suggest songs to me. I've never yeah, dental silicone junk. It's okay. It's all working out. It's just the things that were taking up all of our brain resources are now finally off the table. So now it's ready to start looking into the next thing, which is going to be the camp along. Still towards the end of September. Right on. You have a good ear for that, for spotting the songs like Shazam. Oh, right on. Lori gets it. That's fair. Well, thank you for being so understanding. And so I'm just folding and rolling. There we go. This has, it says a 60-minute pot life, so I guess a 60-minute pot life. But if I keep it spread, if I keep it as a big lump, it'll cure faster. And I don't want that. And that's why we vacuum first, is so I only incorporate a little bit of filth into the stuff. Okay. That should be good. My tinfoil hat just rolled off that away. And it's not even sticky. Well, heck. Okay. So I'm going to try just laying some globs down, partially to get it thinned out. And I'm going to get a little bit of this water on my hands. I gotta get my gloves clean. I feel like I was watching pizza dough getting rolled. Well, not exactly, but real close. Right on. Whoop. Got a hole in my thing. There we go. Yeah, right. So my favorite thing, one of my favorite things about the freeform air is that it molds so easily and spreads so easily with just a touch of water on my hands. We can start getting this spread out. And I'm just going to try to get the forms down a bit so that we can, I hope this doesn't, I may need to order more just to make sure I have enough. But I'm not going to worry too much about the high points and the low points. But you can see it blends out really beautifully into the layers that are already cured. I don't know if I've said this already, but this is the same compound that I use in our, what you call them, dragon masks. So those really big headdresses, this is what keeps them very, very lightweight. And I'm just petting it down. Oh, y'all, this stuff is so much fun to play with. Oh, and this looks lumpy and terrible. Oh, well, it's not done yet. We shall withhold our judgment until okay. So I'm just buffing it in. I think we need to start a petition to get her to come. I'm gonna have to apply and get my passport before I can come to Canada. So I don't think that's gonna happen before this September. But perhaps next year. Smear, smear, smear. So again, I'm not trying to be perfect about the high and low spots. I just want to get it kind of blended and just see what happens. If I can get the tape covered, that'd be cool, but we're just going to see. Underneath your clothes, herp and derp and doo boo, herp and derp and derp, herp and derp and boo boo, herp and derp derp, herp and derp and derp derp, herp and. Okay, so this gap here, like it's all like bulgy. Hey Brendel, how's it going? And I think I'm at the point where adding more water isn't really helping. Okay. Now, also, something that's great about this medium is it sands beautifully. So I'm not super worried about a bunch of really high points or like, okay, so I don't want there to be a bunch of really high points, but we can get a lot accomplished with a sanding block after it's cured. But again, we got to make sure there's a layer of it over everything. Oh, Saki says, woo, my pumpkin seeds and gourd seeds are sprouting. Oh, I need to go check on mine. I don't have any pumpkins this year. But we've got, or gourds. We've got some squash and cucumber transplants starting in the cold frame, kind of as an experiment. I planted some old seed, so let's see, if it grows. Okay, I just realized something. I have a pattern for a mushroom hat. I could have just done boo. Okay, we'll do that next time. I could have just made a little foam mushroom hat and covered it. This is fine. Sometimes I have to do it the hard way before I figure out the better way. Oh gosh, okay. I hope they're. How's it going with the? Do you mind sharing an update on the storms? Because is that the same storefront that gave us a run for our money last night? That's a terrible store name, but I think it might actually be pretty good. The lumpy mushroom. It'll be the diner. This will be a little bird diner. It's called the lumpy mushroom. Okay. Yeah, I have it. Well, it's not my pattern. I bought it from a person off the internet. Um, but yeah, I was gonna make giant mushroom sculptures out of it. We were gonna do mushroom hats for the Ren Fair last year. It didn't work out, but that's okay. But sometimes craft supplies are just waiting for the stars to align, for Mercury to get in the microwave, and then boom, lumpy mushroom hat. Yep, lumpy mushroom. So like a cool name for a cafe, the lumpy mushroom, and it's for the birds. Okay. Well, that's okay because we're gonna build it out. We'll be able to taper it. We'll be able to sand some stuff down. All right. I'm going to take a wee bitty break. Ooh, now that's a good idea. Let's try to do that before we go. I have a stick. Well, it's got a part sticking out of it, so that's not gonna work. I've got this. Spatula. I feel like I'm decorating the best and worst cake ever. Yes. Do not lick your finger, Vaughn. I know it looks like frosting, but it's not. Because she gonna be good and mumpy. That's for sure. That is for sure. And again, I need to not forget that a big part of doing this is to figure out the longevity and the function of the freeform air in a full exposure to the elements environment. Because if I'm ever going to make the kind of yard sculptures that I'd like to make kind of for sale, um, then, well, I'm going to need to get this stuff figured out and make sure that, I want to see how this holds up over 5 to 10 years, But I think I may end up making the originals. And then if I ever get, do not lick your finger, um, frosted shrooms. Um, that's a good cereal brand. Like, okay, pulling that out, pulling that out, taking the microphone off. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. I'm thinking. So this is all of the freeform air that I don't even have the microphone on. Okay, so I was thinking, and this is all of the freeform air that I have currently. Let me double check my stockpile. Confirmed. That is all the freeform air that I have. So it's got me thinking, hey Erica, how's it going? It's got me thinking, ooh, diamond covered shrooms. Nice. Blown glass, that'd be cool. I'm gonna put the bulk of my resources of the freeform air on the top. And then if I have any left over, I would like to do a layer on the bottom ring. And I think I'm going to do the gills using, I have some Terraflex. It's a Warbler-esque thermoplastic that's like a wood pulp suspended in a thermoplastic adhesive. Um, and I think I'm going to cut that to shape. I'm not going to heat it necessarily, but I'm going to cut it into shape and to use that as the gills embedded into the freeform air. The way you may be able to pull something off with hot glue, or at the worst case scenario, do a layer of thermoplastic that I do heat up and then insert the cool thermoplastic into the heated stuff. Ooh, I'm itchy. Ooh, the rashes. The rashes are beginning. Just dropped in. What's going on? I'm making the lumpy mushroom. It's a new diner for the birds in my backyard. So yeah. Yes, I'm Dr. Get in there. Oh, I made a glove fart. Sorry. Okay. I'm just having fun playing in the craft room. Are we still in frame? Yes, more or less. Let me go ahead and check on the tablet. That way I can put my phone on to charge. What's the tablet's charge at? 95. That's good enough. That'll get us through the rest of the day. There's that. Excellent. Now I can see y'all's comments a little better. Very slightly. Okay. But yeah, and just to get an idea of how it's going, because again, this is the underside that y'all can't see. That's the underside so far. I'm not worried about that today. Today, we're just focusing on the top side. Gotta fill up its undercarriage just to see where the sticks go. Yep, that seems to work. Why are you so lopsided? Oh, it's because there's tinfoil in the way. Okay. So this is how our lumpy mushroom is looking. Honestly, I would eat here. This side looks like it has like structural damage, but that's okay. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those are positioned correctly. So yeah, that's not so bad. And I think 2 more chunks like that, and we should be able to get the top filled in pretty well. I'm going to leave it on its base like this. No, I'm not. I don't know. Like doing anything. Most of the morning I have been yelled at by cats, all pre-coffee. Oh no. Witch and Gnome says, was fun hanging out before work. Going to be lurking while I get ready, but if I don't get back to chat, happy crafting and enjoy those moments of creativity. Bye, Witch and Gnome. Because I don't want all these sticky like chemical residues to get on the wood. Just because, oh, it was tinfoil. It was just a landslide of crafting supplies. Nothing to see here. All right, Snaggletooth, I need you. Or rather, I need your base. Feel like doing. Everyone, look at Snaggletooth for just a moment. He a good boy. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Please pardon me while I juggle. Great. Ah! Oh, I'm losing my coffee, and Snaggletooth just lost his spike. I gotta put down the ducky to play the saxophone, but here I am. Okay, so to height, and let me access the edge. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Snaggy. Don't feel like doing anything. I see where your little thing came out of. Where'd my super glue go? Nothing at all. Oh no. Do y'all know where I put my super glue? Like, maybe? Is it behind my tablet? It is. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, I don't feel like doing anything. Thank you, Art Girl. To lay in my bed. Yeah, I sculpted Snaggletooth. I don't think I'm done painting him yet, though. He's such a good little boy. But we'll get there one day. We'll get it figured out. Nothing at all. Perfect. This really does let me. I need to clean up my work spot. It's stressing me out. Hey, Ward, how's it going? So we're gonna try to scooch now. Y'all can see what I'm doing. So I'm just getting another handful. You can always mix more. And I like to get it kind of compressed. I do have an easier time mixing smaller balls. So I'm going to pull off 2 of these. Ah, oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you like what we do, Ward. What are you up to today? Okay. Okay. There's another one. Nice. Well, thank you for joining us here. Okay, there we go. And okay. Ah! Philly says I follow another lady who sells a cup that says dirty paint water. I need that because I've drank paint water. Oh, paint water is yucky. It is not as good as you would want it to be. Like, I mean, which is probably for the best. I don't think it was Ember because Ember is not much of a jumper. So like she's got a step ladder that comes up to the table that her food is on. Because she's like, I can't hop up there. She can. I've seen her do it, but she's like, I don't wanna, I'm not jumping. And especially now that she's like elderly. But this was 4 or 5 years ago at this point. So I don't know, maybe. I've moved to a small bowl so I don't grab a handle by mistake. That's wise. The key difference for me is I don't drink out of anything that I can't stick my whole hand through the handle just because I'll drop it on myself. Um, doesn't matter how pretty the color was. Yuck. Yeah. God's golden show. Ember is, what year is it? We found her in 2008 and she was already like a year old, we think. Recovery from a gallstone attack. Oh, Michelle. Are you okay? Oh my God, Michelle. Oh no. Now, Ward. I'm gonna be real disappointed if you're a troll. Because fun trolls get to stay. Okay, that surgery's pretty straightforward these days. That's good to hear. I'm better, but it was the worst pain I've ever had in my life. Oh my God. Oh, Michelle. I'm glad you're okay. Ooh. There we go. Just getting our lumpy mushroom smoothed out. Before mixing up another batch. The dog hair is structural. Surgery is the easiest one I've ever had. Just had a baby and it was still an easy one. Hope you get it all fixed soon. Right on. Oh my gosh, what are gallstones? What should I look out for to make sure that like should like I'll be doing some googling later. We're doing all the calls today and they have me morphine and then it didn't do a lot for the pain. Oh no. What region is the pain in? Like trying to think. I've never seen my gallbladder before, so I don't know exactly where it is on a map. Um, man, y'all, the depth of my ignorance is almost impressive. Like, I'm impressed, but I'm also easily impressed. So, all right. So here's a very lumpy, soggy mushroom. Let's get some more mixed up. Right under the ribs, right side. Okay. Oh, keep us posted, and we'll be fingers crossing for you. I'm gonna have to go get more paper towels here in a sec. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh, y'all. There's one. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to doubt it, but it seems like I'm probably not going to have enough to do the undergill side. So thank you to everybody who's a subscriber here on Kick, because y'all are what makes it possible for us to buy more stuff for kind of fun projects like this that otherwise won't have been this wouldn't have been possible. It's not something I can sell really, probably. Oh, ow, ow too. Okay. Is the worst pain I've ever felt. Mm. And it finally gave you some relief. Okay, pain inside between sternum and bra strap in back. What pain for after eating? Or is that watch for pain? Ah, the surgery is the best solution. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh really, Al? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm forgetful about details like that. I really do pay attention to y'all, I promise. Bye, Witch and Gnome. Have a great day at work. I'm going to take a little pinch off of this one. Those two are going to get prepped. Okay. Yep. Good enough. The stones can block your main bile duct and pain goes through the roof. Oh my gosh. Gotcha, Michelle. Hooey. Oh my gosh. Turned into a wild animal to escape the pain. Okay. Okay, so folding and rolling. Whoop. There goes a big old chunk. I got to retrieve the big chunks. Otherwise, unfortunately, the what you call them, the freeform air isn't particularly like, it's not finicky about, oh, you didn't mix me perfectly. I'm gonna be not like, it's not like resin where if it's off, it's soft. The freeform air does a really good job. Like, I'm sure if it's off too much, but it seems pretty lenient. Oh my gosh, Al. Al says, I have lived with chronic pain for 20 years and the stones were even worse than my accident. Oh my gosh. Or we're just gonna fold and roll. Yep, I just wanted to do anything to make it go away. My back hurt, my stomach hurts. I had stuff coming out of both ends. I was miserable. Oh God. Oh, that does sound miserable. What I'm talking about. Who's never left home? Who's never struck out? Find a thing in life of their own. Kat says, well, welcome to the club, Michelle. You're in good company. It does seem that way. Many will follow. I was just thinking you may want to use fresh gloves when pulling more out of the container so you don't set off the chemical reaction on the A or B parts. It hadn't been real finicky about it. Like this is, and I say that and it's probably all gonna get used up today, so I'm not worried about it. I can't wait to see you come through this with shining colors, Michelle, and be back to doing your thing again. Trying to eat stuff that won't cause issues until surgery. What kind of stuff is that? Life's lessons, she'll take this test. Ah, Philly says surgery wasn't bad. The gallbladder attack was. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Oh no. Joe says my partner was mixing up a fresh batch of thin set, didn't clean the tools properly, and the whole batch went rock hard in 2 minutes instead of 45. Ah! Well, don't jinx me. I'm hoping I can get through with my sloppy lab habits. So, bland stuff like veggies and chicken and just water. Okay. Your muscle, check the oil. Looks out the window and says, I'm leaving my girl. Didn't seem like that long ago. Tell me. Ooh. Room to make a big mistake. Squishy, squishy. So I'm just globbing it on. Glob, glob, glob. Lord. Gassy veggie, broccoli, cauliflower, those can cause pain. Okay. Coffee equals dark water? The pirates of dark water. Sorry. Never left home, who's never struck out. Ooh, you're getting. Avoid any foods that require a lot of bile to digest. Okay. Here you go, let me give you my life. I wish I could. Good God, let me give you my life. So now I'm coming through because I want it to be a lumpy mushroom, but like not too lumpy of a mushroom. Oh, there was not anything for the pain. If I took a pill, it came right back up. Oh man. Oh, you had COVID. Oh, ow. Y'all bear through the pains of existence with such grace and such courage. I hope if I'm ever facing the things that y'all have been through, that I can bear through it and come out the other side the way y'all have. I do want to get this scraped off of my slab here. The good God, let me give you my life. Well, we have a couple horror stories I'm not sharing just for a problem getting taken. Gotcha. I'm going to revert into full-on distraction mode. Look, a distraction. That's all I've got. Even my ex-wife. Oh shit. Ooh, that lump came out pretty nice. There we go. Oh, I love it. I don't know if I'm going to have enough currently on there to finish the edge. I may go through and do a little bit of edge finishing at the very end. Oh no, I completely forgot. We got groceries delivered and they've been on the porch, I think, for an hour. I forgot. Is it cold enough out there that they're okay? Oh geez. I'm in the middle of a batch. Do you have it? Okay. God, that was like $100 in groceries. I messed up. Okay. Thank you, honey. You belong with me, my sweetheart. Randy says that the groceries are still feel pretty chill. I completely lost track of time, everything. I completely forgot I had ordered groceries at all. Gotcha. Well, we got like raw chicken and raw pork. But fortunately, it is quite cold today, so and not sunny at all too, so that'll be good. Thank you, honey. Hey, Jenny, how's it going? With you belong with me, my sweetheart. Okay. Danger zone. I feel bad because I told Randy that I'd take care of it and then I completely forgot. So and then once we get a lot of it smoothed out, that one bit of tape is extra cheeky. So I'm just going to glob a little bit more on top of there. There we go. Come here, boy. Who will save your soul if he comes to me? Not bad, just chilling. Nice. Well, hey, kitty mama, how's it going? Says, mind you, I'm pretty good at weather forecasting now. For the homeless have their home. There we go. I'm going to scrape off any from that's like exceeding over the edge. Get to thinking, but ooh, Billy says, "Have you tried a frosting spreader knife? I like using my hands. It works good for large areas." Well, I don't have a frosting spreader, but I do have a little spatula. But for these first steps, I like using my hands. But I do like the more or less the frosting spreader for whenever I start doing a little bit of refining. So I still have this one bit that's poking up some. Some are walking, some are stalking, some are talking, they kill God's social security, but it doesn't pay the bills. There are addictions to feed and there are mouths to pay, so you bargain with the devil, but we won't pray for today's sake. You have them take their money and run, say it's so sweet. Yeah. Oh, what do you think? Oh, okay. Well, hey, may I give you a kiss? I'm sorry, I forgot about the groceries. I'm sorry, I don't know where my phone is. I love you, baby. Thank you again. Hopefully, I won't forget about Z. Yep. Well, I lost that glob in the trash, so. But yeah, whenever Z barks, I'm going to need to take a little bit of a break and go let him in and wash my wrists because I didn't realize it, but the water has been like dripping up my wrist, and this stuff really will give me a pretty substantial rash. So, Jenny says smooth bumps, not rocky ones. Yep. And you can see we've got quite a bit to kind of before it stiffens up. And I'm probably going to do some sort of slip coat over this. Maybe a bunch of gesso. I don't know. I don't know. We'll do some sanding maybe and then another layer. I may end up doing the thermoplastic over it, but again, that kind of puts us into a situation where I'm not, oh, there's the dog barking, where I'm not really testing the freeform air's exposure to the elements. Oof. A stable base for this stuff makes a really big difference. Oatmeal and dry toast. Gotcha. Sculpting that edge out. Okay. Okay. Now I am going to swap these gloves out because I also think they have a hole in them. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Z's done a bork. He's probably still sniffing around, but I'm going to go wash my hands and then let him in. So I'll be right back. What's up, little dude? What's up, my big man? Oh, I love you. Oh, your poor little ears are cold. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? All right, I'm back. Poor puppy's got cold ears. All right, let's put some fresh gloves on. All right, so this is the knife that I've been using. It's just a spatula, like a paint spatula. There we go. Just kind of spatula-ing around. This is getting a little, I think I'm going to put it on the base because this is rickety AF. Here just on top of the Lazy Susan. And I'm just trying to take down some of those high points. And just fill the gaps. Whoop. Yeah, we're gonna get this figured out. I mean, this is coming out pretty cool, though. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm pretty pleased so far. I'm gonna get, this is just in the way and I'm not using it for this project. It typically lives there, but it's living on the floor today. There we go. Where are we? Here we go. So now we have a slightly little bit more room to work. It's very sticky there too. Oh, okay. So how's it going, y'all? Can y'all hear us okay? I feel like I'm too close up. Maybe if I clip right there. Yeah. So I'm trying to just render out areas. There we go. You need to get you one of these little 1-ton presses for doing stamping. I always slip when stamping metal. Right on. Yeah, if there's a way to like make like a different swap out for like kind of bits for like I don't know what else to call it. But yeah, I am gonna try to trim off the excess from the tips because I may be able to use it as like a gap filler. And I'm just gonna put that there to pull from. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get that off of the knife. Okay. And I still do just prefer to use my hands. Ooh, Colette's online for square stamps. Good idea. There we go. So note to self, I don't think I'm going to order groceries and have them delivered during stream time anymore. I should have just had it delivered at 5, but know thyself. Strengths and weaknesses are okay as long as we're aware of them. Just patting, making sure I've got all the tape covered because the tape is going to resent being sanded. It is not going to take well to that. And I do think we're going to end up doing a third layer of the freeform air on this. possibly. Yeah, there's like a glob poking up here. Let's glob that down. Level it out. And I don't mind a bit doing things in stages. It's just like with our dragon heads. Whenever I do like the noses first, like the noses and the eye holes, and then I let those cure completely, and then it lets me have places where I can like grab without having to worry about distorting or deforming whatever other sculpting I had been doing. Trying to not spill my cup. There we go. When you use a spatula, it looks like you're spreading cream cheese. Kinda. Like, you're not far off. It's kind of a very cream cheesy consistency right now. Ooh, there we go. Just want to keep any little globules or odd bits. Oh, the world's biggest bagel. How big is the world's biggest bagel? I do find myself wondering. And what flavor is it? I haven't had a bagel in years now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's not that I dislike bagels, I just try to not keep too many tempting carbs in the house. My friend, have you lost hope again? My Easter treat to myself was smoked salmon and cream cheese sesame seeded bagel. 868 pounds, according to Alexa. Nice. Tomorrow at 2, they know why I'm coming. Then I get my referral to go to the big military hospital here and get this thing out. Oh, Michelle, good luck to you. The lumpy mushroom. Still end up face to face. All right, I'm gonna set this off to the side. And I'm gonna try to sculpt some little, like, also the way that I deal with the chemical water is I just let all the water evaporate out of it, and then I scrape it with a sculpting tool and put it into my trash bin. I'm probably gonna do the next layer. What time is it? We're gonna give it an hour. Isn't that Ember Kitty? And see how that goes. I feel like an archaeologist using this ridiculous half inch searching for fossils. Well, I have to go wash my hands again. I'll be right back. I'm taking y'all with me this time. But I just rubbed my fingers directly through a whole bunch that I'd gotten on a stick. And I do not want to accidentally rub that in my eye later. Hence the soap and Wawa. And I think I'm going to have a banana as a snack. And I need a towel. There are no towels in here. What the heck? There's my towel. Okay. Banana time. Oh, these are quite underripe, but that's okay. I like a nice underripe banana. This one's just a little guy. That's okay. Oh, it's delicious though. Well, that almost looks like a mushroom. That lens spot's still real troubling because the tape did not adhere well. But that's just in one spot, and when we do the next layer to kind of level everything out, it'll be pretty good, I think. Okay, up next we have Bruegel's Bagels created the world's largest bagel, August 2004, at the New York State Fair. It was 6 feet wide, 2 feet tall, 868 pounds, regular flavor, presumably. That's a lot of bagel. Now, of course, my inclination is to make these mushrooms out of glow in the dark. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let me go get the oven going, just because the house is freezing. So I don't mind the oven being on. Always left the taste in mind. Nope, not 350. 275. There we go. I will do better in the morning. Oh no. Got some on my chair. I'm gonna need a bigger tub of cream cheese. So I was gone making food. Do you need to wait between layers on Shroomy? Yeah, I'm gonna let it set up. That way I'm not dragging the stuff that's underneath it. And I'd like to see if I'm able to sand it down a little bit in some of the high spots, because then I'm not going to need as much to fill the low spots. But I just don't know like what the way to do that, like what the best practices are. So we just gonna do our thing. I'm not doing this to be annoying, I promise. I'm just trying to abrade off the like stickiness. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep laying my arm in the stickiness. They are little mushroom caps. That glow in the dark, because of course. Okay. All right, so here, what color is this? Ooh, blue. That'll do me just fine. There's some red crud in it. That okay. I do wish this granite were a little more sealed. They do look like little cabochons, don't they? Mm-hmm. It's pretty cold in the house, so it's going to take a minute for these to get to a good temperature. There we go. Waiting for that to dry so I can. Mm-hmm. There we go. Good consistency now. Ooh, you could probably seal it with a fine layer of resin, like scraped over the surface. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay. So, how do I make a turkey mushroom? Don't get away. I think I have a reference for this. Illustrated cabinet making, takedown archery, leathercraft and weaving, hand dyeing yarn and fleece. I don't know where my reference book for mushroom. Grumble harump. Well, I guess I'll just use the internet. I must have taken it upstairs with my other gardening books. Okay. Okay. Because I'd really like to see the underside of how it adheres to the trees. It's interesting. So I kind of want to make that shape. That's cute. I like that a lot, actually, with the moss. So I'm trying to get an idea of their feet and if the undersides, let me search. I believe is a stalk at the base. Okay. What's enoki? Probably seal it. Do a multicolored cane to get that striped effect. Ooh! Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, because I kind of like this style. I love gills. I just want to sculpt the gills on the underside more than anything. Ooh, what's this one? Split gill? With mine. Spread out like a fan like that. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of gonna just try making one and just see what starts happening. Because I think I may paint it on. Tremble down your spine. I love it. Okay. Okay. So I need about that angle on the inside of the widow mushrooms. But I think I may end up filling the gap that the mushrooms make with any other glow colors. I have green and I have blue. So I think, yes. But my main interest out of laziness is to use up what is currently on my desk. I'm just charging this one up. Ooh, oh, that's so pretty. Y'all see that glowing? It's got a decent glow to it, so that's a nice green. We used to get them from trees and carve or wood burn drawings from there. Oh, tiny round caps on long thin stems. They are delicious. Yeah, okay, yeah, then that's kind of what I was gonna extrude like a stem and then use like, yeah. So I'll need to bake the stems as well. Y'all, my work area is starting to stress me out a little bit. It's really freaking messy. So let's see if anything can be done about that. Right, Michelle? Ooh, yeah. Okay. There's my round nose. Okay. Oh boy. Things that need to go into the other room. This is a tool that can be put in here. This needs to just set in here. Okay. I don't know why I do that. I'll just sit here and say okay over and over again, like it's somehow going to convince me that everything is actually okay. Um, I mean, it's not that it's not okay. It's just that it's like, so what kind of texture would the top of a turkey tail mushroom have? I really wish I could meet one in person. That way, I'm not just, reference images on the internet. God, that's beautiful though. So I think I'm gonna put these paintbrushes and this marker and this thing. Ooh, there's a nice little bit of wood. God, I love the texture on that. Wood is so pretty. Plants are amazing and I love them. Oh, look at this stick. Like 100%, 10 out of 10. Love plants. They feel like wood with raised grain. Okay. Thank you. That is so helpful, you guys. I'll put all those in there like that. And then we have I think I'm going to try. So I have two wire brushes. One, I keep the wires very, very stiff and straight and as pristine as I can keep them. So there's that. And now I'm going to try to come through with, we have this craft knife. To stay, we're here to stay. Oh, I got my thing stuck in a drawer. Okay. How's that? Is that a better angle for y'all, I hope? Okay. Now, I don't think turkey tails have this kind of gilling on the bottom. But that's okay. Because most mushrooms aren't bird feeders as well. So I'm not really worried about like ultimate, okay. So I'm going to do this side first, like the underside. Oh, that's going to be perfect because then it'll, yep. But this way I can actually kind of press and cut into the clay and get a little bit deeper of a gill. And then we do have a softer silicone. Yeah, I always hit my head on the camera at some point, so this is for y'all's benefit. If it were for me, I'd just be crafting with no clothes. Actually, I'd have clothes on. It's cold today. Okay, so that's not working the way I had hoped. But I've got this one that's a little bit thicker. I'm looking for a thicker blade size than. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. So I'm trying to keep them all very, very parallel to each other, all the little gill cuts. But again, I don't think the birds are going to leave a 2-star Yelp review because my mushrooms aren't spot on. So, and if they do, well, karma's a bitch and our neighbor has outdoors cats. So maybe the bird shouldn't be leaving negative Yelp reviews. Billy says, I paint so while wandering in the woods. I like to touch things to make it easier to paint what it looks like from how it felt. Yes, no, 100%. 100%. Um, like that's super helpful. I've been hankering to go on a wood walk lately. Now I'm not trying to cut through all the way, and in fact, I bet it would benefit slightly. Yes, from doing a little pressy inny part. Sorry, I don't mean to be summoning Zool. I'm just excited. Mm. So there's our little, ooh, he's such a handsome boy. Look at all his gills. Hey, you can really dance. Hey, you can really dance. All this time. What a coincidence. Okay, so I'm going to do the touch. And now I'm going to do the wood grain. I care not. Billy says, delicious. Oh, kitty mama, I love that. Birds don't eat that kind of fungi, do they? No, I don't think so. But I'm putting it on the bird feeder. They'll figure it out. It's going to be glued on, or they'll steal it. I don't know. We'll see. But once it's baked, it's not going to be any worse for them than like eating plastic. So hopefully they'll figure it out. But it's really going to be glued on there, though. Okay, let's see. What does that banding style look like? So it's almost an agate style. I'm just going to start with kind of concentric rings. Oh, this is a bop. What is this? Vivaldi, The Four Seasons. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I love that song. I've loved that song for as long as I've ever known. Like, for as long as I can remember. My dad had a CD of like, 100 best classical compositions or something. I'd forgotten about that until just now. It's amazing what memories we keep stored away for later, for a rainy day. That pulls the wrong direction. And that just undoes. Good job, one. Our hard work. But I love it. So I don't know if you're able to see. It's very, very slight, but we'll see. I'm experimenting. Agate, not smoothed out, ripply. I think a lot of that's going to become, it's not quite, maybe now with the angled tip. I'm fixating too much on the details. Let's just get the big boys knocked out. So I'm going to kind of figure out their rough size and shape, and kind of, when you color it, the detail will show. That's true. That is true. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? So, and we have 1, 2, 3 corners to accent with these. It's not gonna lie, it's to hide the wires. Like, I don't want to have to fool about with like, I don't like the raw metal look of the wires, just kind of utilitarian put on there. Thermometer just hit 71, so I'm out of here. Ooh, right on, kitty mama, go have fun. Am I listening to Limp Biscuit? I am. Okay. I haven't listened to Limp Biscuit in years. Yeah. Okay, so I do really like that shape. Okay. I've never made this style of mushroom before, and I'm really excited. I don't know if I've said that already, but just play-by-play update. Vaughn is still excited. Okay. Now this one is a green glow. I feel like the tripod is sagging, but that's fine. 41 degrees and fit and windy. Have fun, kitty mama. On behalf of all of us, have fun. Wolf King, I will show you. I am making, other than a mess. So I'm making these little mushrooms that are going to be going over these wires on the corners of this big mushroom bird feeder that the cap is drying. So while that dries, I'm filling our time with little polymer clay turkey tail-esque mushrooms. Like, these are in no way botanically accurate, but that okay. And it feels like the camera's going to give out here in a little bit. So we'll see. Whoop. Sorry, if I move the camera, it gets all finicky. Okay. They are fantasy plants, that is correct. Meanwhile, plants are like more unrealistic beauty standards. Nobody has petals that big. Like, I can just picture my zinnias shit talking to each other when I make like a big fake sunflower, and they're like, "Those petals are fake." They got petal fillers. Like, sassy little plants. I think that's probably one of my favorite techniques for making something look like tree bark is taking unconditioned clay and cracking it into conditioned. That way it holds it more or less. That's a pretty decent crumbly stone texture, or maybe for like a riverbank or something if I were making a diorama. I should have taken my ring off. Well, is that okay? Mushing. This one's particularly crumbly. Goodness. All right. I love you, baby, but I'm taking my ring off. You try layering the glow colors and then slice it into rainbow glows. I would have, but that's all the blue that I had. So I'm going to be doing it like this, Jenny. Woo! Cat and Cauldron said, and it's your fantasy, so you get to make the rules. And if anyone disagree, well then tough. Okay, that's fair. Now, Jenny, I'm going to try that in probably our next project. I think that's going to look really cool. I'd like to do it as kind of a this style mushroom cap because I think it'll show off the concentric layers much better, like but bigger than that, but like a nice domed mushroom cap. That way you can see that kind of bullseye. Okay, let's get that. I wanted to see. It's just so sticky. Is that okay? We got this. Man is made out of mud. Poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and gold. Half a bullseye is a turkey tail. It is, but on the top side, and an additional hang up is I'm doing a lot of squishing and smushing and shaping until I get it figured out. I don't want to do the work for, rolling something out and then just distorting it. So, came out. Thank you. One morning in the sun didn't shine. Picked up a shovel and I walked to the mine. Thank y'all. Camera is back up. Well, to bless my soul now 13 times. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, thank you guys. I can really go through the company store. Now, also something that would be really cool that we may end up doing is if I don't like how the tops of these came out, I may bake the bases and then do that texture as like a sheet, like the bullseye as a sheet, and layer that on top after this bottom part has been baked. But also, I fully intend to paint it. And again, on this project, I think it's a lot of work for something that's going to get covered in paint. And the left one. Another day older and deeper in debt. As I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. So crumbly. Thank you for the follow, Wolf King. We are currently working our way towards hopefully 1,500 followers. God, subscribers, that'd be amazing. Like, but so I appreciate every single one of you for passing through, and hopefully you enjoy what we're doing. I love getting to share the projects that we're working on with y'all. Hey, Salem Poppy, how's it going? Whew, I'm just conditioning clay until my little hands hurt. But the oven did do its little song that it does when it gets to temperature, so it's ready for me as soon as I get these shaped and sculpted and put together. There we go. Okay, last 2 bits, and then we'll be able to really make a bunch of these, I guess. I mean, I was just called by work and asked if I would come in this evening, and being the nice person I am, I said yes. And I feel bummed out about it. What a fickle noodle I am today. Oh no! Well, that's good of you to be there for your work. Like, and as if I were your boss, I'd appreciate the heck out of you for coming in. No. All right, there we are. Now I'm going to pull off a little bit more. So, yeah, these will be a good size, I think. I hope. And so I'm just pinching into a ball shape, and then I'm pressing so that the back is flat. And this is the shape I'm trying to achieve on the back side. Pajamas to adulting clothes. Yeah, I completely understand. So now we've got the top flat, we've got the back. I want this at like a bit of a 90-degree. There we go. Getting that shaped out. I'm gonna make it a wee bitty one. Itsy says I'm terrible at saying no too. Gotcha. Ah, Cat and Cauldron says your turkey tail shrooms are going to be very cool. Well, thank you, Cat. Whoop. I'm gonna be posting pictures to our social media eventually. So oh no! Ophelia says I lost internet connection, then got booted off a kick. I had to log back in. What's happening? Well, Cat got called into work, so she's heading out. But we're just making some little mushrooms. I'm very excited about these. I'm wondering. Because I know the exact. I know what I'm gonna do. Nice. I won't badmouth Michigan weather. Right on. Does it here? It over here is an exact vengeance. I think I'm not going to do any serious texturing on the tops of these. While this batch is baking after we've done the shaping, I'm going to make a cane, and I know how I'm going to do it. And thank you, Jenny. It was very helpful. Sometimes I get a little like because I don't want, sometimes I can feel a little bossed around. Um, but I do try to, whenever I catch myself feeling that way, it's like fun. And you helped me kind of get to, I know how I'm going to do it. Now it's not going to be like how you described exactly, um, but I think we'll be able to pull it off. Yeah, I'm going to be forming them around the corners here in a sec. Well, once I get to that stage. Because initially I was thinking that I would fill in the gaps with the epoxy sculpt and I'm stipple it and paint it to make it look like moss. Um, but any way that I can save on materials would be cool. Um, searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old. But I mean, okay, if you 3 times a week get suggested what you should do, like for 5 hours, it can get sometimes it gets the better of me. And so I try to catch myself and remind myself that y'all have your best intentions. Yeah, I'm making some little baby ones. Heart of gold. Yeah, and that's I try to not get into the habit of being like, no, I'm doing this. Well, but it's also sometimes I've got to do what I've got to do, and I don't want folks to take personal offense from it that I'm not taking their suggestions. Yeah, I love getting to share them with y'all, but I feel like I owe it to y'all if I'm having a day where it's like it's easy for me to feel like I'm being bossed around, because I don't want to have to keep how I'm feeling boxed up to try to be, a gracious host, because then I get grumpy, like really grumpy. And I'm getting old. But yeah, setting up really rough sizes. Mm-hmm. There we go. That might be enough to start with. I'm going to set this side off over there. The rest of our little lump. what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna have to do this out of frame. Well, y'all might be able to see over here in the camera. I'm just coming onto the corner, and I'm gonna shape around one of the corners that doesn't have the wires because I am going to be filling in that buffer with the epoxy sculpt. So now we've got that shape. Oh, that's perfect. It gives it some cool splits and everything. But they're taken. So I don't necessarily need all of them to be, I think for each corner, we'll do at least one large one done at an angle. Yep. Philly says when I'm painting, because I will sometimes do open air painting, either people have a talkative that's really good at it, or they will say, I wouldn't do it that way. Grumpy me will say, well, when you paint yours, that's the way you should do it. Yeah, relative, gotcha. I have a relative talkative that's really good at it. Gotcha. Okay, so now we're using that thicker spatula. Okay, I think I'm going to take all of these off to the side because I'd like to have one tile that I can scooch and move around to do my sculpting on. There we go. Hey, little sprite. Says, hey there, I've had you on mute this afternoon and not heard a word because I'm training. I feel like I've missed so much, but the birdhouse looks awesome so far. I just wanted to say hello. Well, hey, little sprite. It's been a very productive day. We have gotten the freeform air layered on and it is curing. And now I'm working on the little turkey tail-esque style mushrooms that we're going to be having on the corners of it. And I think we've gotten it figured out. And now all we have to do is just sculpt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, like 20, 21, 22 total. I'm very bad at counting. Hey Sam, how's it going? She says, hello, lovely Vaughn. Oh, and Randy, he is lovely. Hope your Easter was amazing. We've had a really good weekend. Um, we had some like pretty serious weather come through yesterday, but we're okay. So that's awesome. I really like doing the super deep cuts since I have all that clay to cut into. And I'm just doing it in the same style as I would for the gills underneath the other styles of mushrooms that we do. Philly says, I know it's a little rude of me, but these are my crayons. 5-year-old me is not refined. Same. And I think it's good of us, especially as like creative folks who a lot of us can tend to be a little fiery, which is okay. Passion is often what gets us through difficult projects. But I feel like I owe it to myself if I am going to continue streaming into my late 30s, is I need to stop internalizing every time one of my boundaries is pushed. Like, I should be able to say, it's like, you know what, I'm feeling a little bossed around. And I'd like to be able to say it without hurting anybody's feelings because I don't mean for it to, because it's never just one person. It's just sometimes it's just been a long week. Y'all don't know what's going on, whenever the camera's not on and stuff. So it's like I need to be able to if I'm going to keep doing this healthily, I need to be able to assert those boundaries because we get new people in all of the time. Hopefully, like that's the goal. Is to constantly be growing the channel and doing everything that we're doing. And so, please know as we move forward, if I'm like, I'm going to do my thing right now, and I don't have the because I'll get distracted because y'all have such good ideas, and it's like I'll be like, I do want to do that, but it's like I also need to just get my shit done. So it's kind of tricky and it's difficult for me to not get pulled in 30 different directions, and so it's just I would really like to be able to have the space to be able to say today's not a great day for that. But by all means, please still keep giving suggestions. We'll start fresh next stream. But because then I feel guilty that it's like, well, I didn't take this person's suggestion, and but oh, look at how that opened up whenever we shaped it on the edge, y'all. I love it. Ah! Okay, so this one's done. I'm gonna set it. So there's two. So now we need to do one more big one. Hey, Tion, how's it going? Says, hello, Vaughn and Randy. So burnt out from weaving, wrapping, and smithing. I need to make a mushroom bird feeder. Stay well. Yes, do it. Though I'm going to be honest, this is the worst way of doing it. Um, I think I'm gonna make like a foam base. It's like I already know how I would do it over, like do it again if I had to do it over. But the good news is I can have multiple mushroom bird feeders. Kat says, I love being able to watch a replay to listen to the suggestions later or ideas for another time. Yeah. And so again, I just don't know how to balance you know, Vaughn, the tutorial girl, saying, check Skillshare for that one. I'm allowed to have a day where I'm not my best self. Randy says to me sometimes, he says, everyone's entitled to their off days. Okay, Lil Sprite says, maybe I'll buy yours when you patent it. I don't know. I want to see how they hold up outside, which actually is very pertinent. Lil Sprite says, so I'm not familiar with the clay. Will it be weather resistant or will it keep this one on the porch? I'd hate for the weather to mess it up. I'm actually making this as a tester to test and see the long term like resilience of the freeform air. Polymer clay I find holds up pretty well. Even the Sculpey stuff does okay if I would bring it in before it like froze and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Kat. I appreciate y'all tremendously. All y'all. There we go. And so I'm just I'm in cutting in. Oh, well, thank you, Little Sprite. But yeah, I figure if I'm ever going to make these to sell, I definitely need to find out whether or not they need to be on the porch or if they can be out in the world. Ooh, Al says, would like a clear coat or resin help with longevity? Probably. And we may do that because it'll make it super shiny and cool. But that's going to be kind of tricky. I don't know what kind of resin I should use to seal the cap, Like, hmm. So just coming through. Could even hit it with some enamel spray paint. Maybe. I think what I'll do is I'll make smaller ones and have one of them be like I would have never even thought of an enamel spray paint. I don't know how that would react with the freeform air because I know some aerosols don't react well with polymer clay. Um, Sorry, I got in the gill zone. In epoxy resin. Okay. Oh, so like, not to sound weird, but that's like sexy. Like, look at that. Like in an art way, not like in a. I need a different word. Okay, so we're gonna do that bend. And see how it like flares it out? Oh, I love that. Okay. Philly says, what about UV resin like you've used on your cabochons? That's I don't know. This is so big. So yeah, that's I'll do smaller like sample mushrooms because like I was gonna carve these down to be the foam cores and then cover those in the freeform air and do gills and stuff to kind of like put around to make it mesh, like to kind of make it look like this one's multiplying. um, and so I'll do the tops in one of them with UV resin. If I could dip it and then cure it, that would probably be. I don't know. I don't know how we'll do it, but we'll have to try. Because with the little ones, with the little mushrooms, I was able to like put it on there and it was just a bit and I was able to like get it. But like with something this big, that's a team effort. Like so I'm putting the sides that are the tops down. Ooh, Philly says it's amazing. I've used UV resin on my rocks. Okay. Do you have any tips for worst case you get a good high from the fumes to do the next one? Oh no. Like a matte clear coat or something. Oh, okay. No, I respirator up. I don't like fume headaches. Okay, so it was suggested earlier to use the back of this. So there's that versus that versus that. So that does give us not too much of a difference between the front and back. So I am glad that I'm using the two separate. Or urethane? Okay. Really, the way to do these would probably be to sculpt a master mold and then to make a like a two-part mold and then just cast it uh, out of like a urethane foam, perhaps. But I don't know how that would hold up exposed to the elements. Or do like a rotocast out of something that is outdoor friendly. Uh-oh, my Bollywood songs are wrong. Even a small test piece is something like a Thompson's weather seal or something. Make sure it doesn't break down the material. Yeah, but we'll do that on little sample bits. Our mushroomlings. Got one of those really big UV lights for nail techs. The bottom comes off. I put the rock under it. Okay. Those are handy. Oh man, y'all, it's so cold my hands. I think I'm going to spend the rest of my evening with a cup of hot tea under a heated blanket with my hubby and my doggy. That sounds like a pretty good way to spend the end of a day. Oh, absolutely like that shape. How it. Okay. So now that one's going to be off to the side. So we'll do this one. So not all of them are going to get little bends in them, I think. If auto clear coat? Oh, I don't know. Cat and Cauldron says, oh man, I'm so jealous of that evening plan. Go snag you somebody who has a dog and be like, heated blanket and chill. Like platonic chill. Randy and I have been having sauna fantasies of what it would be like to just have a sauna in the backyard. And so I've been looking at these like kind of jank DIY sauna kits that are like basically a tent with an emergency blanket that you just hot box with steam. Oh no, right. Cat has to go into work. What's your workplace like? Are they down for you bringing in a heated blanket and a doggy? Like, or at least a hot water bottle. Shop around the net. I got one shipped for like $20. A heated blanket, a hubby, or a doggy? Like, don't forget the husband and the couch. Oh yeah. That's true. I think we're gonna watch more World War II tank videos, which I'm actually really looking forward to because that's the kind of stuff that like because Randy was getting. I think this next one is actually about like a submarine commander or something, and I'm like, it getting to hear him talk about these things reminds me so much, and this could be taken odd, but it reminds me so much of my dad because my dad like worked in the engine room of a submarine um well before I was born, and he was a sailor, and it was like so it's just the kind of stuff that it's healing the parts of my heart that miss that I never really got to have any conversations with my dad because like I was like 13 when he passed away and he was so sick for so long. Um but and it never came up, you know? Like it was he was busy being a parent and I was busy being a child. So but I'm really looking forward to getting to geek out about this stuff with Randy because it's I love hanging out with him. UV light. Oh, okay. I have the doggy and hubby, 35 years married last week. Oh, well, congratulations. Happy late anniversary. Or my condolences, whichever fits better. Oh, my husband was a sailor. Nice, Billy. We live not too far away from Stockton Lake, here in Missouri. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hour drive or so, but they have sailboats, and I think there's actually a sailing school. And I'm like, that might be something really fun to go and at least rent a sailboat with somebody who like with a captain to captain it. Um, but just to have the experience, like I think that'd be a lot of fun. But it's one of my favorite places to go camping, even though the weather's cruel to us every time we go. But ooh, with the we were gonna make lo mein and egg rolls for dinner. That'd be nice. Maybe we can eat in the living room. Abby is off at a friend's, so we can like have the house to ourselves. And we try to behave like civilized adults whenever Abby's here. When she's not here, we go like absolute ham, don't wear pants, like just run around like unsupervised, overgrown children. Okay, so there's the three. And now I'm gonna do some medium ones. There's one, two. That was a little small for a medium. Let's do that one. So these three are gonna be our mediums. Okay. These are significantly less challenging than doing the usual style where I do like a full circle on the bottom. And I think it's because it's got some flat sides. So I'm able to sculpt against something that has like some resistance. The only thing, this one apparently has some chunks of filth in it because like I cut into it and I could feel where there was like a hard bit of like some rubbish or something. Ooh, roast venison tonight. So hungry for hearty, warming food. That does sound really good. Okay, so these ones are going to be shaped on the corner. So again, I'm going over here. Oh, that looks so neat. So we got that really cool little spread. And then we can just set it on its top side. Okay, next. Joe says, no idea what I'm making tonight. Need groceries. It's going to be deep freeze diving for scraps. Ooh, nice. And just cutting in. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Me, don't hurt me no more. I love that. Oh my goodness. Okay. And so I'm laying them nice and flat on the thing. Whoa. Mm-hmm. What cut are you roasting, Philly? Like, do you mind telling me more about your dinner and like how you're gonna go about it? Oh, that's pretty. That song reminds me of this Saturday Night Live Roxbury skit every single time. Yep. Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay. So there's those ones. And now let's do no more the widow babies. Woo! No more. Oof. There we go. Venison round steak, potatoes, carrots, celery, some bay leaves, and a bit of better than boy and beef stock. It's organic. Nice. That sounds awesome. And do you just kind of crock pot it or in the oven the way that you would a beef roast? Like, mm. I think I'm just gonna do this on the top. There we are. Instapot. Oh, the future is now, isn't it? Nah, doing the wire brush just doesn't get the same result. Mm. No more. Dog hair for structure. No more. Now I want Stace's joke. We'll see what you got in your deep freeze. Okay, so I'm getting a little bit more of a distinct triangle shape here on the babies. It comes out like slow cooked all day. Oh. Through the forest, jumping back and forth is what the other had to say. I mean, this and that, and having such a good time. Hoodoo-lolly, golly, what a day. Shaking it, closing it down. And around. I've been hooding the dawn, running through the forest, jumping and getting away. I'm gonna learn to play this song. I'm gonna learn to sing this song. Oh, a mug of hot water to warm your hands. I'm so close. Let me power through this, but that's a great suggestion. There's a hole in the old familiar steam. Remember everything. My sweetest friend. I know goes away in the end. Can't wait for barbecue weather again. Throw a half a cow on the rotisserie all day and eat like kings for a couple of weeks. I will let you down. This is another one I learned how to play. One day. I'm excited. It's kind of exciting sometimes to be like, this is something I'm going to spend the next 50 years learning how to be mediocre at. That's me on the guitar, but I'm excited about it. I cannot repair. Now, I do specifically like cutting towards the front edge. Feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. My sweetest friend. We went and helped one of our close friends break in his new smoker just last week, I think. Yeah. And we were all out there in jackets. It was a beautiful day, but it was quite cold. We all had our winter jackets on. But gosh, it was nice to just stand around the smoker though. Made some really good chicken. I would find a way. Little chills worth it for smoked meat, food for the gods. Yup. And the whole time, Randy and I are just there, like watching him because he's like watched all. Like Randy and I do pit barbecue when we're out at his dad's. So this like electrical smoker that does like pellets and stuff is so high tech and like so interesting. And we were zero help at all except for to tell him that it was delicious. But it was he had watched like a bunch of videos and oh. I couldn't help myself. I did another one. Okay, the other ones I'm going to need to do just inline. Oh, large cabinet smoker. Nice. Gotta go run some errands now. Have loved watching today. Have a great night and rest of the week. Bye, little sprite. You too. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Let's just go. Whoop. You just will be on like that. How did I fit them all on there the first? Well, we might just do 2 tiles. Here, I can stack these closer together. Ham and bean soup. Ooh. No, I'm super hungry, Sis Joe. Okay, let me back up a bit. Okay. Billy says some of our friends were talking about cooking up a pig in a pit for like a week. Oh my god. Pig roast is so good. Friend of ours does one every year with like 50 people. I'm super hungry. Ham and bean soup for us for the next several days. Lots of leftover ham. Right on. Uh, there was Labor Day weekend when I was a kid at the campground. There was one of the fellers uh, who was a farmer who was a camper there. He'd brought a whole pig, and they had this big, like, looked like it couldn't have been a 50-gallon drum, but it was like a big metal drum, but it was like big enough that you could fit a pig inside of it. And they smoked that pig, y'all. And I remember they were using just bottles and bottles of Italian salad dressing for the marinade, but it made the skin so good. Like it was so good. Um, and I haven't been back to the campground since my dad passed away, but it turned out that that gentleman, which they had the campsite right across from us, like they were when dad was in the hospital, they were the ones who helped my brother and I pack up everything that was in the cabin, like all of our stuff, and put it in the storage unit. And we went and we stayed with them for like 2 weeks until my sister was able to take us. But he passed away, and so now every year on Labor Day, I think they still do it. Last time I checked, they still do. they have an annual pig roasting on Labor Day in memory of him because he was a really big deal, like a big part of the community there. And he's a good egg. What kind of beans do you like to use in your ham and bean soup, Tion? I'm hungry too. I tell you what, I had a banana for my snack today. Trying to lose weight, but I'm a good eater. Don't have a claim. There we go. Oh, very nice. Ooh, last one. And we'll be able to pop it into the oven, get our hands cleaned up, make some, probably just coffee or something. I don't know, maybe. This is technically my Friday, so I don't have to be up early tomorrow, but I need to anyways, because I feel like I've been thriving under this schedule. It's taken me like this whole thing, and this is probably just me making some sort of dramatic, ooh, cannellini beans. Those are good ones. It's probably just me being extra, but hey, I am what I am. But ever since the eclipse back in 2018, um, I've really been freaking finding myself. Like it's been just full circle. Like I think for everybody, a lot has gone on since 2018. Um, but so then this weekend with the eclipse again, it feels like another coming of full circle. I don't know if we're going to be heading out to Poplar Bluff or if we're going to be going down to Little Rock. I don't know yet because Poplar Bluff, I think, is estimated is going to be raining. So, but a lot of just so much is still up in the air about it. Here's our little mushrooms, but like I went back and like reread some of my journals from 2018, and it's like I'm really excited to see what the next half a decade brings. Really, I guess I don't know. I go for the French Canadian split pea soup with ham. Ooh. Woohoo! Part of my inventory finished. Oh, good job, Al. You want to see what they glow like? Let's get under the table. I'm not being weird. That's just what we got to do. Yeah. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. Crap. I don't have enough hands. Let me set that down. Nah, we'll just go hide in the other room. Y'all will get to see it. Oh, from sitting too long. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But yeah, we've got a space heater putting off a little bit of heat. We've got a whole downstairs to heat up. All right, guys, I'm going to go wash my hands real quick. I will be right back. I gotta take these into the oven too. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. All right, girl. Thank you, Itsy. So the timer is set for 30 minutes for them to get good and baked. I'm going to move this tile off to the side. And for the next bit, I'm going to carve all of these down into mushrooms. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And this is, just to let y'all know, 100% something that I'm very open to suggestions and ideas on, because I do not have a plan to get distracted from. Do you ever go to the Home of the Throwed Roll restaurant that might be in Sykeston? I haven't gone there, but we drive by it. Basically every time we go anywhere east of us. But it's just always on a little bit of a time crunch. So I'm really hoping that, yes, I do have my mic on. Okay. I'm really hoping that we can start traveling more in a way that's not just working and hustling as hard as we can to get from point A to point B as quickly and efficiently as possible. Like kind of leisurely road trip it through instead of like driving like we're truckers with a deadline. What have you been there? Would you recommend them? Just give me the thing. Oh my gosh, there it goes. Okay. So we got our sharpener. We got our knife. Into the rhythm of the rain. Just swaying like a slow freight train, rocking with the rhythm of the rain. Like singing crickets going, be the same. Okay. Rhythm of the rain. Okay. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to adhere multiple pieces to try to make like a rounder mushroom. Been years ago, think aunt and some cousins still go from time to time, wonder for food and was fun place. Okay, we'll have to check it out. Yeah, that's going to give us some nicer mushrooms, I think, if we stack them together like that. Rocking in the rhythm of the rain. Rocking with the rhythm of the rain. Or do I want to? Yeah, we'll do it that way. What should I use, I wonder, to glue these together? Be the same. Al says, how's Randy doing? I think he's doing good. He's upstairs doing his work. The rhythm of the rain. He had thrown his back out at the beginning of the week, but I mean, he seems fully recovered now. But that was pretty rough. He bears through it like a trooper, but that was pretty rough. Okay, let me Google what adhesive to use with pink foam. Loctite Power Grab. Yeah, Loctite Power Grab and DAP. Liquid nails. Plain Elmer's white or carpenter glue. Sounds perfect. All right, so let's see. I'm going to take that. We've got a flat bottom on it now. So I'm going to shave this little bit down. I want to shave this bit down because that's quite gunky. Oh, Al says, I'm glad you two have each other. You're a good team. I'm really glad too. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Like, but it's really nice to have somebody to lean into that yoke, and I feel like I can get through anything in this world if I've got him by my side. Okay, so I'm going to come through here and I'm going to kind of try to clean up. This rough side. I may have to like scrub it flat on some sandpaper. Okay, so splicing two pieces this way doesn't seem to be. We'll keep trying. We could put some rubber bands around it and see how well it holds. Hey, Secretly, how's it going? Ooh, oh, this glue smells terrible. Ugh. Oh, does glue go bad? Oh, God. I'm putting the cap back on. Oh, will it still work even if it's stinky? I should not have. It smells like spoiled milk. And I just stuck my nose in the thing and took a hefty whiff. I wonder if I have some other adhesive that doesn't smell like dairy product that's been fermenting. Not like a good cheese either, just like, I don't want to use this anymore. Well, I'm doing pretty good secretly. I'm doing pretty good. Looks like it clumped up. It surely did. Oh, that smell though. Oh boy. Bones Huff and Glue again. It's not as fun as everybody made it out to be. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm totally gonna skip the one. Wait, I have a spray adhesive somewhere that I vaguely remember not being effective. Oh, had to end stream. Kids were going nuts over candy. Ah, right on. Al says, how is your inventory coming along for St. Louis? I don't want to talk about it. We could be making more, but we think we're gonna be okay. It's a lot of it is we're just gonna like I think we're as prepped up for Anime St. Louis as we're going to get, and at this point, anything that we make is just prep for Dragon because the odds of us selling, like I don't know, I don't feel completely confident in it, but we'll see. Gets killing me. All right, so we're gonna shape down some of those polygons because again, these little mushroom bits don't have to be like these are the cores. They don't have to be like perfect. I just wanted to use them for doing, uh, putting either an air dry clay or the freeform air over, and that way we can use a little less product. In fact, I may use this and then cover it in like foil or something. Might work. Selling out and potential lost sales suck, but at least you didn't need to pack up and take it home. That is true. And honestly, we might be picked over by Sunday, but it'd take the best show ever times like two for us to be actually sold out. Though actually, I don't know, I say that, and last year we were taking displays down. I don't know what to make. I'm so like, oh, I don't know. And I think this is something that I had a much better idea whenever we were doing multiple shows a month. And now it's like, I don't know, I haven't vended yet this year. I don't know what sales seasons is like. I don't know what's selling well. Like I have not vended since September. So it's a shot in the dark, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Or chickens? What happened? Went for a drink and he disappeared. Oh no. My son woke up and chose violence. I was not going to stream that. Oh no. I understand. We'll have some that are odd shaped. Why not? Yeah, it took like 20 minutes for him to actually cool it. Gotcha secretly. And also part of it is good news is not a whole lot is selling off of our website, so we'll be able to take all of our website jewelry down and take it with us. So making the best of that while we can. Whoop. So these are nice little mushrooms, right? Like, do these look like mushrooms at all to anyone other than me? Okay. This one's got a hole all the way through it. Woo! Oh, that's a terrible noise. Okay. There we go. Very cool. Okay. I bet some air dry clay. How does air dry clay do? Like it shrinks, doesn't it? Yeah, a foam core is not going to work. Okay. Hmm. Found molds to make fairy elfier type things. What? No way. Oh, when Randy and I were keto, we kind of just had the same meals that we normally would. We just replaced the carb with another vegetable. Because I always tended to do like a meat and two veg kind of dishes. The small wings off the back of the ear. Oh, that's cool. And they hook onto the ear. Okay. I've seen those. Like I've seen not, the mold to make them out of, but I've seen folks wearing them for certain. Pretty pleased with that. Again, just trying to get kind of rough mushroom shapes. Going to be trying to make a macrame bohemian bracelet tonight. Oh, that'd be neat. Itzy says, I like making elf ears. Elf ears are a lot of fun. It says, we haven't gone grocery shopping, so I'm very limited on substitutes. Gotcha. But yeah, like one of our go-tos was like some sort of grilled piece of meat, whether it's chicken or a steak or a pork chop or even a burger patty, with a generous helping of cheese, either on the side or physically on it, because that's how we roll. And then we'd have something green, and then we'd have something else colorful. So like, green beans or broccoli or a salad, um, or and we still ate beans the whole time. Like we didn't consider beans like a carb, even though they're carby. Like, and we still ate carrots and we still ate fruit. And I think that's why we were able to stick to it and lose 30 pounds basically each. I've gained about 10 or 15 of mine back. And I don't know if Randy's gained weight back or not. Like, his pants are still hanging off of him loose. So I guess he's doing good. Um, but, and then, yeah, so we'd have like green beans and carrots or green beans and like grapes, not mixed together, but like as the two separate sides. Excuse me. I truly think the biggest things that helped us to lose weight weren't so much the actually being keto, though it did help us to feel full on the higher fat diet. But it was just that whenever we did go out and eat at restaurants, we would eat bunless burgers. We wouldn't have the fries. Ah, got you. I think my hands might like string over rings. That's a good point. Um, and then we just didn't have any sorts of sweets really, that unless they were low sugar. Wonder where you are. Wake up where you are. Why don't you slide? We did a long time ago, but we let go and lost lots of weight. Oh wow. I really like rounding that end, carving that polygon back down and in. Money's on you. No. You out there, wanna pick up where you are. So why don't you slide? Oh, 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 I'm so sorry for that squeaking, y'all. Whoop, ah, fell into the trash. I love it. Well, these two are more or less the same size, so I'm actually going to use them. There we go. Yeah, Al's been doing great. I love the way that he's expanding. For that, crafting is just so much fun, but why stick to just one thing? Like, if you're intrigued by other things, by all means, we owe it to ourselves to try. brew time. Okay. Spend some time with a leather worker buddy of mine so I can make leather bracelets. Oh, that'll be cool. Gotcha. Cat and Cauldron says, I met a personal trainer at my work who said the number one best thing for losing weight is to cut sugars, refined especially, and carbs, especially processed wheats. That more than exercise will help because I have a bad knee and even walking is hard for me sometimes at my current weight. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, just eating less processed food in general's gotta count for something. But I've been following along with some different Reddit threads um, of it's like r/super morbidly obese, and it's like I never thought that my BMI would be like there, but I mean, because it sounds so drastic, but it's like on the r/weight loss or whatever. It's all like not to be this way. It's a bunch of the kids being like, I need to lose 10 pounds this week. Oh my God. And it's like, and people giving terrible advice and everything's trendy this and trendy that. And I'm like, man, if it were trendy, it would have worked and they'd have put themselves out of business. Like if the trends worked, they'd have put themselves out of business. So I've really been enjoying following along with the kind of recovery and training advice that physical therapists give to their recovering patients. Like I'm currently doing like a yes to next walking exercises that are they have some seated options and different things. Um, and just trying to like eat whole food and stuff. And I've been able to get my blood sugar down uh on average about 20 points over the last 3 months. So I was like averaging daily at like 120, which is higher than what I wanted it to be. And now I'm like clocking in at like 98 to 105 has been my average for the past 2 or 3 weeks. And I am like stoked about that. So I found this r slash and I'm trying really hard to find like motivation for consistency because it's where motivation is great, but discipline is going to be what gets us where we're going. And having other people who are walking a similarly snail paced path is what, like, I'm looking at like a pound a month because it's like that's kind of all I can manage right now, but it still steps in the right direction. And that aligns very much, Cat and Cauldron, that aligns very much with folks who have lost hundreds of pounds. What they're saying is like just cut out those refined sugars, cut back on those refined processed wheats. Something's got to give. Right on. I'm excited about it, and it's been great. Like it's in I don't know. I'm trying to live the way that I can visualize myself successfully living as an 80-year-old. Because if I make the habits now, for when I'm 80, I should be good. So, like, we'll see. The best diet is the one you'll stick to. Amen. At the end of the day, weight loss is calories in versus calories out. Eating less calorie dense foods is the best bet, along with foods that take longer to digest. Simple sugars and carbs are absorbed quickly and burned quickly. Proteins and high fiber content foods take longer to break down and keep you full longer. Yep. Though I did make a rule for myself that other than the carb balanced tortillas, if I'm eating bread, it's something I baked myself. So then that's been going for desserts as well. Okay, here, I'll be right back, y'all. The timer's going off. How's our it's okay, it's still taking fingerprints, so I'm not gonna be able to do another layer on the mushroom cap just yet. Why, hello, warm oven. Beep. Time to check the oven. Time to check the oven. Ah, look at those cute little mushrooms. I'm gonna leave the oven cracked to let that heat dissipate. Oh, a little more rapidly and make the room feel a little less chilled. Man, why are you smoking? No. Okay, well they're not scorched, but the whole tile's kind of smoking. Um all right, let me set that down. I'm going to go take my oven mitts back. I'm hungry. 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 Hello, refrigerator. Hungry. Oh. I'll just wait till dinner. I'll drink some more while. Mostly because I don't feel like getting my hand stuck in the pickle jar again. Okay. Well, that was perfect timing because now we're done with all these little fellers. I use this so infrequently. I can just start making it easier to store. But yeah, I think these covered with some sort of something. Don't know yet. Might be thermoplastic, might be aluminum foil covered with thermoplastic, might be aluminum foil covered with freeform air. But that's going to be a nice little just legion of that's I don't know. I don't know what we're going to use them for, but I had fun. I had fun making them. There we go. What color does this one glow? Billy says, so my diabetic nurse said that eating berries, not for sweets, is better for you as it's lower on the glycemic index. Right on. Yeah, berries are the best bet for diabetics. Bananas, citrus fruits, and melons are the worst. Gotcha. Ken says, Cat, I recently purchased one of those under the desk elliptical machines as my knees are also shot. It's amazing. I actually feel better just moving with it. Oh, that's fantastic. And that I wasn't able to get my blood sugar numbers down on diet alone. They actually went down uh, doing like 30 minutes of cardio a day. Like, and I started out at just 10 minutes in January. It was like, I just got to show up. That's all I got to do. That was my only expectation for myself. But it felt like an easy win. And then Randy started doing it with me. And oh my God, you guys, like, I love that man so much. Bye, Al. Have a great dinner. Good luck with your bracelet too. I can't wait to see how it comes out. But that's what, because it's my mom's getting to the point that with her blood sugar, she had told me that the insulin's just not doing it anymore. It's just high all the time now. And she's like, the only thing that brings it down is going walking. And I was like, time to practice walking. So if you're having issues working out due to weight, see if you can find an aqua fitness class somewhere. Working out in the water removes the stress on your joints and provides natural resistance to help increase your strength. That's excellent advice. I hate leaving my house. Know thyself, though. Know thyself. Um, and just that I can be like, okay, I'm not making excuses. I'm going to get the things done. But if I have to leave my house, I'm not going to do it consistently. Just I've never once have I ever done anything consistently if I had to leave my house and it wasn't like for money, like having a job or something. Like it's like I'm not going out there. It's terrible. Okay, this is a green glow. So we don't have to do a Skinner blend. And I'm thinking, sorry, it's that Bo Burnham 7:30, feeling like a backup. Oh no. I can feel it. I haven't had a shower in the last 9 days. Now, before I get super complex into this, I am going to try to use. We have a nice like brown. Ooh, a burnt umber. Okay. My mom has a master's in human kinetics. She does all kinds of sports rehab and weight loss training for people. Working out in the water is a great solution. It is. That's whenever that's actually why we moved to Missouri, is I was helping my mom. We didn't want her to go into a nursing home, and so I came and we take care of the house and cook for her and take care of her. And a big part of that was we uh we took her to the gym almost every day and made her walk in the pool, and I'd walk in the pool with her. And it's like I was losing weight as well, but I'll do it for her, but I have not I have not seen me put in the same effort for myself whenever it comes to leaving the house. Wish you were here. Y'all ready to play with the pasta machine? Oh, hey Angie. Angie says I had back surgery in January and allowed Aquafit and walking. Right on. How are you recovering well? I hope. Same. I'm lazy as F when it comes to doing healthy stuff for me. Man, I don't know if it was just me getting revenge on her making me learn my multiplication tables, but I was like, oh no, mom, we're going to the gym. It's time to go. Like, oh, that's good to hear, Angie. Doesn't feel sad. The spaces between them are right where yours fit perfectly. Ow, that's still very warm. Okay. To the bone. Front porch all night. Think of you. I don't feel so alone. Okay, can I crank it? I can. Okay, we're gonna put this on the thickest setting. Times as I think of you. So I really hope this glow in the dark cosplay is not too sticky for. This is a very firm. This is the Primo Sculpey. Ah, oh no, Joe says I was training for Olympic level short track speed skating. Wow. Until I was 18. After that, it was train harder and do it professionally or get a job and actually be able to feed myself. Here I am 30 years later, completely out of shape and suffering PTSD from overtraining as a kid. Oh, goodness. Well, you're still writing your story. You're still doing your thing. I wish you were here. So I've cut this one to a little bit of an angle and it's 2 layers thick. So now I'm going to put our glow in the dark And I'm just going to fold it in half. And I'm going to put those two sides together. Yes, like that. That way we have a nice chunk that's just the glow in the dark, and then it's going to gradiate in. And I'm out of frame, but I'm just smushing it on my work surface to get them like touching. And now I'm going to feed it in this way, just to get it all on one level. And we've got good connection now. And I can try to get any air bubbles out. Bills to pay, and then to walk while I was away. And I'm going to do a little bit of an accordion first, just to get it narrower. I shouldn't have put it in long ways first, probably, but here we are. Man on the moon, when you coming home, son, I don't know. We're gonna squish, squish, squish. This is not going to be the best Skinner blend on the internet, I can tell you that, but that's okay. It's gonna be the most fun Skinner blend I've made all day. Woo! Art Girl says, I've been walking in circles all around the house almost every hour. It is really helping with stamina and strength and joints. Sounds like nothing, but doing it almost every hour when awake, of course, is more than it sounds and very doable. That is awesome. Oh, I'm proud of you. Like, I'm proud of you for sticking to it and doing the thing. Because, again, it's sometimes it can feel like little things aren't worth the effort, but it's the little things that make the big difference, I think, especially with consistency. Y'all, if I did my cardio workouts in the morning on live stream, would you come and do them with me? It's just following along with a YouTube video, but still. So that's how it's coming together. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming? Woo! Itzy says, "Oh wow, Vaughn, my daughter is at her first paying photography job tonight. She's taking pics of a poet off TikTok who's got a show on." Ooh! Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Now I've never tried blending the glow in the dark in with other colors before, so I'm wondering if it's just translucent clay with the pigment in it. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Philly says, so I forgot to add that I also put onions and a little bit of Galaxy is named, and I use a pre-blended seasoning mix. Okay. Garlic. Okay. Gotcha. Trying to go outside and walk daily. It just isn't doable during winter here, especially. Yeah. Steps are steps. It doesn't matter if you're doing them inside your house or out, up a mountain. Well, except for, going upstairs or going up a mountain. It's still steps. Or even just pacing inside your house or walking on a sidewalk. It's still exercise, still good for you. Get that blood flowing and doing its thing. There's my roller handle. Oh, I don't know if I can listen to this one right now. Nope, it's not in me. Like, if y'all want a really good cry, this song by Frank Watkinson, like, it's his performance of it. Stirs up the broken pieces of my heart every single time. Salt free. Okay. So I've rolled that back out. You can see that gradient starting to happen. Ah! Well, it's stuck to a porcupine quill. Hey, similar color scheme. And then I fold it. And I just like to re-narrow it because as we feed it through the pasta machine, it spreads out. It gets a little wider. It really feels like I'm just blending in. Like the brown is completely overtaking it. But what I'm going to do is I'll just add a little bit more in on the side. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here, I know that we're getting pretty close in on our time. What color is this? Well, it's going to be the color we use. It looks like a turkey tail mushroom color. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. So here's, just grabbed another block of the green. Oh, heck. It's 5 o'clock. Okay. So I think I'm going to stop here. I think we are going to start again on Friday. And any work that I get done in between, we are going to get on video and make a tutorial about it, because I think, like, let's take a little peek, see, at these bad boys. New cat toys arrived. Hopefully they like them. Oh, what'd you get? Leslie Sanson walk at home videos are awesome. They're on YouTube. Okay, I'll check them out, because sometimes I want something a little bit more intense than the walk to or yes to next, and sometimes I don't want to do the aerobic ones that are like so it's like I like having a variety that I like pick from. Art Girl says it is consistency, not doing daily, that is really working. Oh, that's so good. A couple of those self-propelled balls that jump all over the house. Nice. So the idea is these are how our little mushrooms came out. The idea is we are going to use this, add in some more of the green cost clay and get that blended in, and then have a core, and then we're going to roll it up from this end, so it's like a Skinner blend gradient where it's pale in the center and dark at the edge, and then we can take the back side of our tissue blade and we can press in, and it's going to give us this really cool color blend. Like it's going to push the dark into the pale. I have a book. I have a book with this technique in it. And I put my books in order by substance, or content rather. All right, guys, we're in here for now. So let me come through, because it's like this is the book, making polymer clay beads. Oh, that's awesome, Tion. Here it is, this exact technique. So it's how to make agate slices. Is that not a turkey tail mushroom? Painting the sheets, wrapping the logs. Yeah. But yeah, so that's what I'd like to do, and I'm going to slice that, and I'm going to put that on top of the little bit that we did. So that's a turkey tail mushroom right there. So let's see, what does it say? Agate is formed from the same mineral as onyx. It tends to have concentric bands and is cut into slices to emphasize its translucency. For the faux onyx beads and the agate beads, the same colors and orders of colored layers have been used. However, just as in nature, the different way that onyx and agate are made and cut results in an entirely different appearance. For onyx, discs are stacked, but for agate, a cane is built up by wrapping colored sheets of varying thicknesses around a log of translucent clay. Well, I'm going to use the glow in the dark instead of the translucent. So it looks like they don't even. It looks like they're not even really doing a Skinner blend. They're just stacking, and they use a credit card. So that's what I'm going to be working on and hopefully getting video of over my next couple of days off. Because I think sometimes I'm getting a little sassy because I only ever craft on camera, just because I don't really have time for it in between. And it's like, okay, so that's something I need to address. I need to do more just date nights with myself crafting. So we'll figure that out. But I want to thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It's really meaned a lot to me. Thank you to all of our new followers and to our gifted subs from Brendel. Thank you so much, Brendel. And let's see. I'm gonna host somebody like you. Everybody that I follow is playing video games right now. Well, let's go right into Polly Studios. So we'll see you guys over there and have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll see you next time. So happy crafting, you guys. Mwah. Bye. Booger, booger, choo choo. We'll watch somebody make pottery.